Hi. Oh, am I supposed to have this background? I think so. Anyway, hi chat. How's it going? Hi Lola. Hi Chaos. Hi Hollow. Hi Zilla. Hi Waffle. Hi Lover. Hi Blue. Kaiser. Thank you for streaking. Hi Red. Hi Blue. Hi Yama. Waffle. Thanks for streaking. Hi Dragonator. Hi Cyber. Hi Aura. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing great. Hi. Hi Super Biscuits. Hmm. Hi Amari. Geraltimus, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Hi Sahad, how's it going? A workout punishment stream. Sure, I'll tag along today. Yeah, chat. It is gonna be hot dragon summer. Um, we wiggle. There's burgers on the grill. Explosions in the sky. Give us a thrill. Oh right, a bunch of you are American. How's happy 4th of July? I hope you're having a great time. Yeah, hi Doug. We wiggle. There's birth. Oh yeah, I already read that. It's kind of funny. The two color names are back to back. Weren't you supposed to have a day off? Days off? What are those? I was off yesterday. But yeah, Saturdays are currently for catching up in Final Fantasy XIV. Hi Mithril. And I'm also doing something else, chat. Hot Dragon Summer. I have decided that I want to get in better shape before Japan and also to be hot during the summer. So, every time I get a sub, I will do a rep. Every time I do 5 subs, I'll do 5 reps. I probably didn't need to do that since one is a sub anyway. The first three are the exact same thing. Wait, that's actually kind of stupid. Whoopsie. But for 20 subs, I'll do 10 reps of the gifter's choice. 50, I will do a minute of planking. Kill me. And 100 is 10 burpees. But yeah, essentially every sub I get for the next month, I will have to exercise. Though it's capped at 200 exercises. Just in case, like I probably won't be getting because I have the redeemed ones people can do. So if people do a bunch of the redeemed ones and then some of the paid ones and then somehow it exceeds over 200, I would die. Strong Rama, 100 burpees. Okay, could like anyone's gonna drop 1,000 subs to make me do 100 burpees. I don't have to worry. Hi Thick, how's it going? Have an excuse to blow things up. Yeah, 100 F here, already hot and a hot dragon might make it worse. Ooh. Um, Hot as is, don't want more heat. Chugged a mix of red, blue, and white Mountain Dew, and now I'm everyone's problem. Let's go! Hi Hydra, how's it going? Hi Engineer, how are you? But yeah, chat, if you want to exercise with me, we can get strong together. Would 1,000 USD be worth 100 burpees? And I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wouldn't be able to do it, but I'd try. Good, so on F1 show car today, I'd probably have to split it until failure and just do it. I think I'd just die. Got birthday money? I could do the funny. You should spend your birthday money on yourself. Subnautica was worth it. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, chat, hot dragon summer. I just figured like I need to make myself work out because since I have like a sedentary job. I stream. I sit at my computer all day, either streaming, working on stream stuff, resting, like so this way at least like I'll get up, move a little bit, be like, "Fwah! Fwah!" You know? I just need an excuse to move more. Hi, Foxy. Did I say hi, Biscuits? Hi, Napalm? Fwah! Yeah, 4th of July. Enjoy your fireworks. Yeah, but you bring the happy so it wouldn't be lost if I did it either way. Aww. I'll fight you. Isn't your birthday... What day is your birthday? Isn't your birthday in like 2 days? I think I put it on a sticky note. I had like a bunch of you having birthdays at the same time. You have Xeno's, yours. Midnight's was like a surprise birthday. How are you? I'm good. How are you? All right, Wolf, I'm gonna do 10 squats. Time to kick it off then. Need to get in enough shape I can lift myself onto my house roof. Damn. Why is it on a sticky note? Because I have like a bunch of people on a sticky note right now. Because for some reason, all of you are having birthdays right now. Biggie's trapped under the sticky note. Mm-hmm. You're lucky though, because I did not have the energy to record a caller ASMR. You're safe for now. Hi, Groggles. How's it going? Okay, right. 10 squats. Ah! Oh, God. I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Fuck. I was standing on the cord. No. Hi, Pistol. Means I'm not when my birthday comes up. Listen. To be fair, the sticky note only got made because it was so soon. I will forget by next year and I will have to be reminded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, if you're like, oh, if someone's like, oh, one of my mods is like, oh, my birthday's next Thursday, I'm gonna be like, oh, shit. Need to remember that. If someone's like, my birthday is like November 3rd, I'm gonna be like, that's nice. I ain't gonna remember that shit. Hi, Cat. Hi, Spiriton. Also, oh, wait. I'm not, or do you mean not safe? Wait, do you also want to call her ASMR Sahad? Oh, so I have something really funny. I can't remember if I put it in mod chat, but there's something really funny that's gonna be, end up being funnier towards you than other people happening soon. Hi, Lunar. Engineer, thanks for the sip. Hi, Lunar. Appreciate it either way. I know you're busy. Don't pressure yourself. See you on stream on Monday, and that's a gift enough. Yeah, Monday will be my ASMR stream. You get birthday ASMR. Not bad. Back from being dragged out forcibly to touch grass. Day 2, Musume dropped a 13.5 gigabyte update. Damn. I hope you had a fun camping trip. I don't know how I survived the heat Thursday. Hit 55°. Jesus. Shadow, are you okay? Doesn't your body start, like, getting fucked up at that temperature? What if any of the mods go, oh, my birthday was last week, then I cry. Chances are you didn't post it in mod chat. Birthday September 31st. Happy early birthday, Corin. Thankfully off for a few days. I mean, I wouldn't say no or deny it. Anyway, hi. Hi. Speaking of touching grass, I'll go touch grass soonish, but I wanted to say hi. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil it to mod chat. Hold up. Love how often that gets people. Even with 1 hour work and 20 to 30-minute cooldown breaks, yeah, I would die. Love how often that gets people. 55C, where were you? Death Valley. Birthday was a while ago. 55C, that for a day off, not work. A lot of us did 30 minutes of work, 30 minutes of cooldown. Okay, at least you got, like, to cool down for long enough. Hi, Boulder. Mine's November 30th. If you somehow remember, I will give you props and perchance skip. Oh god, hiccups! Hiccups, no! Hiccups, no! Large uncovered parking lot for Costco. Ugh. Wait, it was that hot outside? That's crazy. I was expecting, because I know it gets that hot in, like, if you do greenhouse work or work in, like, tree nurseries, it can, there's certain, like greenhousey style buildings where, like, the temperature will get really fucked. Our warehouse is basically doing 3-hour work, 15 to 30-minute break intervals for 10 hours. Can get really rough inside the buildings. I'm sorry. 55C is a point where your brain starts melting and blood begins to boil. I don't think your blood begins boiling at that, but radiating heat from the asphalt creates its own heat bubble. Oh, that makes sense, actually. They should just cover the entire parking lot with solar panels. That'd be a win for everyone. How are you doing, Boulder? But yeah, I was initially gonna start stream an hour and a half ago, except Except, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. I was doing a meet and greet today at Calicon. So I got to meet some new people and I got to say hi to Jonah because he was doing voice acting guesting there. And oh my god, he brought his puppy and his puppy is so fucking cute. Hi, Gooid. But the mall is cheap, or Misters, around there. Forgot about us. I didn't forget about you guys. Listen, I got to see like the cutest fucking puppy, talk to some of my friends, and I actually really like doing the convention meet and greets. Some people will like pop in afterwards. I've gotten a couple followers off them, and it's also just like kind of nice to chat. Sometimes none of my community is there, which is like fair enough. Sometimes they're just not at the con or not at that time. And other times I'm like, oh my god, wait, I have a line and it's people who know me. Holy shit. Can you believe this? What do you mean? I didn't even forget you. I forgot the meeting. Oh my god. Hi, Plushie. How's it going? Awesome Kobold Lady. What's up? Hi. Hi, Jimmy. How's it going? Hi. But yeah, I forgot about the meet and greet and I forgot. I was initially going to do the exercise rewards starting Wednesday. And then I didn't. Because I forgot to make the graphic because I couldn't convince myself to work Monday or Tuesday. But I have pretty nails. Hi, Carson. Hope you do an AlbertaCon sometime soon. I'd love to. Honestly, I should bother AnimeThon again because I've gotten to do a panel at AnimeThon before. Puppy is better than the kobolds. Understandable, the meet and greet sounds I mean, she walked us through the Garden of Andros today. Hope you're doing good. I am. Still can't wait to say hi to Ramaea VOD and not tell her till after. I'll fight you. Problem is, the solar panels lose efficiency when getting overheated in the summer when they can be worse in the spring. Oh, better miss a stream than a meet and greet. I'm not even missing the stream. I'm just slightly later. Forgot to say two of my guys thought they were stronger than the heat. Got a heat stroke. Oh no, you do have pretty nails. Thank you. I'm glad they didn't pass out, but yeah, people are not stronger than heat. Game cons this month. Intrusive wisdom. Remember, cinema is technically sawdust that smells and tastes good. Is that true? That doesn't seem true. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into the habit of working out. Cause listen, if I go to Japan this year, I need to be able to walk like 20,000 steps in a day without dying. And like climb up hills and lots of stairs and run around and be a fucking weeb. Also, I want to feel confident in crop tops. Doing another event. Had an event in Edmonton 3 weeks ago. Start getting dizzy and lightheaded if I get too hot. Summer kills me. Yep. If you need a punching bag, I volunteer. But bam, bam, bam. I'll do it. Hi, hubby. Back extra water. Saw some nude. Japan wants to make tourist prices because they're getting a bit too overwhelmed. That would suck. Hopefully I get in before that happens. I do know there's a lot of like really annoying like foreigners in Japan and they've been causing like a lot of problems. Cause I think influencers have been getting worse like worldwide, like influencers, kick streamers, and a lot of people who are like, wow, look at my camera. I have main character syndrome. I'm gonna do whatever I want and not care about anyone else. And then places are like, we don't want you here anymore. Go away. And it's ruining it for everyone. Wasn't there one who, oh, I can't remember if there was one who I think he went to jail and he might have to do like hard labor or something. Last article I read about it, and I'm like, good. Yeah, that guy Waffle. I hope he actually went to jail because I haven't looked at any updates for that for a while. Pitch 5C means asphalt was soft enough to be pulled up. Oh. GameCon Calgary could be wrong. Yeah, they have one in Calgary and one in Edmonton. Cousin lives in Japan and says it's going to be humid as hell over there. I would never go to Japan between mid-July and about the end of August. I have been in Japan at those times before and I would never go back. Like, it would have to be an all expenses paid free trip for me to even think about going during that time because I cannot take 100% humidity and like plus 40. I don't want to ever again. He did? Yeah! Had to step away after saying hi, doing all right. I'm glad. Some of the Call of Duty score streak police bots sentenced to 6 months of prison with hard labor. Good. How's everyone else's day going? It's going good. Got a verdict. Lawyers against him are actually trying to get him to do more time. Passport's been seized until his court date. Good. Oh, he did a bunch of stuff, Hollow. You can look up an article. He was just going through like a ton of different places doing like horrible disruptive shit. Being like a general shitty person. I'm glad they managed to get him on something. Excited for more 14 today? Yeah! So the plan for today is to finish patch 6.3, and I don't know if I'll finish patch 6.4 or just try to get a little bit into it. Is patch 6.4 the last one before Dawntrail, or is it patch 6.5? I'm like, I think I'm gonna get to Dawntrail before August, right? 6.5? Damn. Hi, Zarov. How's it going? 6.5 makes sense. Yeah, creating deepfakes, which is a sex crime in South Korea. Yep. Hope what South Korea has done with them, Japan requests them so they can punish them there too. A lot of countries are just like, they won't punish them criminally. They're just like, please just leave and never come back. 6.5 is the last one. Soon. Defacing a World War II war crime memorial statue on video was, I think, the worst one. Hi, Ronan. You look stunning. Thank you. 6.3 isn't that long. 0.4 is a wee bit long. We'll find out. I know, but I can dream. But yeah, so the plan, I'll finish at least one patch today. I don't know how long I'll stream for. Because on one hand, I'm like, ooh, I could go for ages. Or I do like a 4 or 5 hour stream and then I make some popcorn and watch a movie. I find since I'm streaming, went from like streaming 3 days a week to sometimes 4 or 5 because of the 14 and the ASMR. Even though the ASMR is shorter, I just want to do shorter streams overall. 8 hour workout session. No, listen. No one's even that excited about the workout. Maybe I won't have to. Well, I'll just have to do a couple. I've only had to do 10. Fair enough. Yeah. Adorable news. Pet adoption. I did not get the location of the building. Image of pets available going through social media. All the dogs and cats are named after iconic Resident Evil characters. Aw. Movie sounds nice. Last time I was in Japan, I walked around in full G-Quack's Gundam cosplay. Nice. Popped corn. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with a short stream. Yeah. I think the more days I stream, the shorter the streams have to be. Because, like, if I'm streaming 3 days a week, I can easily do 7 hours a stream. If I'm streaming 5 days a week, I'm like, and wee. But I don't want to cancel the Saturday streams just because I'm tired. Fair, you gotta tailor to your energy levels. Yeah! Hi, Blue! Better to not burn yourself out with too many hours. Yeah! Finished a game that emotionally fucked me up. Oh, what one? Short stream for short streamer? I'm not short! I'm 5'7.5". I'm perfectly adequate and average height. Ugh. That's taller than me. See, not short. Hi, Axel. Sounds short to me. Schrodinger's call came out a week or two ago. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, and then next week. Oh, wait. I might not be doing ASMR Monday. I think I might have a collab that day. Or I do ASMR until the collab, and then everyone who's nice and comfy in ASMR wakes up screaming. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Am I shorter than most? 5'2". Nothing wrong with that. Isn't the average height for a Canadian woman like 5.3.75? Maybe. Gonna nibble you down to our size? How dare you? Collab, scream ASMR. After a long hiatus, finally started watching anime episodes again, starting with Shangri-La. Nice! 5'8", I'm a guy. 5'6", that's the average height of a Latino American. Yeah, I know I'm slightly above average height. And then there's so many people who are like, wow, you're not like 6 foot, you're so short. Me, 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 me. Did Cotton block you for balance? She hasn't played it. She hasn't played it yet. I sent it to her on the Steam sale, and she sent me a message going, thank you for the game. And I was like, I don't know if you should be thanking me for it, but you're welcome. Hello, Average. Aw. I don't know if she's gonna play it on stream, but I'm gonna try to get her to. She's gonna fight you. Dragging in the cat's good and cozy. Ooh, don't watch the ASMR, but the clip of you bumping or dropping the mic was golden. Oh no. So hot right now, finally testing my resin printer. Ooh, that sounds good, Faith. 6'4", but if someone says they're 6 foot, I just say I'm 6 foot. That's so mean. Only reason she didn't block you yet? Taller than Rama? A lot of people are. Doesn't mean I'm short. Beat you up. Bam. When Japan trip into the future, Rama's gonna walk into a room of every victim she gifted Balan Wonderland, and it'll be a day of reckoning. I actually did a collab with a bunch of people that I invited to Balan and was like, uh-oh. Hi, Solo. How's it going? Don't care about my height. Short kings rule. Hell yeah, they do. You're not short. Everyone else is freakishly tall. I'm just like, I'm not short because then people are like, oh, you're so short. You're so cute. I can just pick you up and put you on the fridge. And I'm like, I'm going to bite your fucking kneecaps off. Imagine if someone tells her it's couch co-op. Shh, 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 shh. Just announced another one of the new VAs for Persona 4 Revival. Oh my god, chat, did you see they're making an Alien Stage anime? I'm so excited. They're also doing Green Yuri, and the opening for Green Yuri is going to be a Nirvana song. And David Grohl was like, yeah, Kurt Cobain would have loved this. And like, I'm just like, wins for the gays all around. Let's go. Ankle biter. I said kneecaps, not ankles. If the average viewer is taller than the streamer, doesn't that make the average higher? No. That's cool to hear. Yeah, I tried telling you Thursday during stream. I guess you missed it. Must have. Did 2 initial D recreation builds in Forza Horizon 6 from Season 1. Oh, was it the Green Yuri or the Alien Stage? Because I think Alien Stage was more recent. I knew the Green Yuri anime was coming out. I didn't know about the Nirvana opening, though. I think they just released that at AX. Hi, Dragonator. How's it going? Electricity bill's not going to be friendly with how I'm running AC. Listen, AC is necessary right now. I don't know if we can survive without AC right now. Sorry for everyone in Europe. But yeah, like my AC is running today. I was like, it's too hot. AC time. AC is a myth. I'm looking for tradition. Just open windows? No! The air outside's too hot to open the window! Crazy making a manga and 2 years later having an anime based on it and having David Grohl tell you Kurt Cobain would have loved your shit. Right? The author must be living their best life right now. Yeah, at night, not during the day. Hi, Zachary. Happy 4th from us Americans. Stay cool. You too. Couldn't. The AC in my room isn't running well, so I had to sleep in the living room. Oh, no. Me living on a tropical island and feeling cold. In the EU and have splurged on AC. Used over 300 kilowatts last month, worth every penny. To be fair, they've had a few years to get AC at this point. Yeah, it's so hot everywhere for some reason. Global warming. Yep. Yeah, we're kind of fucked, honestly. We're kind of fucked. Things are the weather's honestly just gonna keep getting worse. But listen, who needs to think about that when you can instead watch anime girls on the internet? I wiggle, for Gore Rama was a Canadian hag, which explains why there is no American bikini flag. Honestly, that is the one thing that sucks about being a Canadian, is like, on Canada Day, you don't get like all the things about girls in like skimpy Canadian bikinis, but have you seen how sexy some of those American flag bikinis are? And I'm just like, do I just LARP being an American so I can be sexy in a bikini? I could just do that normally, though. Don't understand. Put an ice cube on my arm to cool down. The cube melted in 10 minutes. Oh, the hell? Randomly thought about Guns and Ammunition at work 4 hours ago. Yeah, I love this song. Anime girls on the internet. Yeah, there's sexy Canadian bikinis too. Yeah, but you're like an outlier if you do like a pinup pose in a sexy Canadian bikini versus like all the American ones are like USA bikini. Canadian bikini that were maple leaves basically. Anyone can rep the American flag, I guess. But yeah, the one I see more so for like the sexy posts for Canada Day are that I Heart Canada, only there's a shirt over top so it looks like it says I Heart Anal, and that's the main one I see for Canada Day, honestly, which is really funny. I'm like, the Americans are all in their skimpy, like, the American anime girls are all in their skimpy, like, flag bikinis. The Canadian ones are all in their I Heart Anal shirts. I don't know what to say. Uh, nice thing about the weather being hot is the pool and cold shower feel amazing. True. Problem is the AC costs 1,000 to 1,500 for a single room. What? Oh, you mean like grand total? I thought you were gonna say a month. Oh yeah, like some of them you cannot get AC in. But I know you can get like portable ACs you can like hook up to a window and then it just like vacuums the air in and goes through. They're loud as hell. But kobold with Canadian maple leaf nipple pasties when? Okay, that would be so good. Best clothing, not gonna lie. Dr. Titty Gamer Subs, haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, Dr. Titty! Get, Titty Milk and Dr. Pepper, mix those together. RIP Canada lost against Morocco 3-0 in the World Cup. Yeah. That makes me sad. But you know what? Honestly, Canada got farther than I thought. We put up a good fight. Honestly, we might have gotten further if, one of the best players, the best midfielder, didn't get his leg fucking broken by another player in our opening match. So I'll call those swamp coolers down here. Have you seen EU windows? No, can you not fit one of those ACs in there? Apparently Blowhole Blast and Soju's amazing according to Dio and Ember. Aside from the fact that I think Dio, like, paid for those sins the next day. Hi Coda, how's it going? This outfit? Yeah, this is my kobold onesie. So like I can be all cute and be like, yeah, look. Or we can unzip it a little bit for, you know, like a little titty. Or waist up, which works for the workout. Oh yeah, mods, can we pin the workout one? How are you doing, Kono? I hope you're doing well. Ventilation mode, give everything to have an AC dumping cold air on me all day at work. Portable ACs are loud and nowhere near as efficient because you have to keep a window open. We have windows that swing open, not slide vertically like the US. That's fair. Very pretty. Ah! Hope you're enjoying freedom all the way up north. That's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, look. Cute, 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 cute. Listen, they're not as efficient, but at least it's better than nothing. Aren't that loud? I have 2 of the portable units, same noise level as a kitchen freeze unit. I don't think so, because, well, depends on the one you get, because I've had a portable one before, and it was so fucking loud. From what I know, Canada, Mexico, and the US already qualified for the top 3 in the final still. I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure if you lose in the 16, you get knocked out, don't you? They definitely didn't qualify for the top 3 in the finals. Dio paid for it by burning down their keyboard. Yeah. I know Mexico's doing crazy well in the World Cup. Like, I don't think they've even had have they even had a goal scored against them? Exercise, 10 out of 10 multi-use outfit. I'm doing good. Yeah. Can we get a shout out for Kono? Vampire lawyer. Not your lawyer, though. Mine. For when my 4th husband goes mysteriously missing and I need to inherit his fortune. No foul play, don't worry. Your windows don't open like that? Yeah, you can just slide them to the side in Canada. Though there are some that open like sideways now, or like open out or open up. Yeah, Canada's eliminated. Single hose portable. Hi, Fran. No foul play. Nope. Swing in the room on hinges. Wait, they swing in, not out? Hi, Korsbeck. Huh. They're gonna need to figure out a way to, make it work. Listen, the first company to figure out a way to make an AC work well in those conditions is gonna make a fortune. Swing in 2 ways. Open either way. Door usually swings in. Interesting. Yeah, all our windows swing out. Hi, July. Some are out, some in. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that Canada isn't in it anymore, but low-key rooting for Mexico now. Like, go Mexico! Listen, if there's no longer a C in cum, at least Mexico's still in it. We still got the U and M from cum, so I'll support the rest. Support the rest of the cum alliance. My area they swing in, you can have a bug net that swings out. Huh, don't have swing windows, they're all slide up, down, left, right. We have some swing ones in Canada. Might go far. Well, because they also keep playing in their home territory, and what I've heard is like it's at a weird elevation, so a lot of the other teams are having some issues with it. I don't think that's cheating because everyone has to play in adverse conditions sometimes, but I'm like, damn. Thing that commonly gets said as an excuse for the UK door type is just need to get creative, using a bin liner and duct tape to seal the window around the hose exit. Yeah, like you can make it work if you want to. And I'm gonna be honest, if I lived there, I would want to. If you ever became prime minister, what would you call the NA economic? Would you call the NA economic partnership the Cum Alliance? Absolutely, 100%, zero hesitation. Need Mexico to win to make the Warframe limbo gets a rework in Warframe. Ooh, come now. Let's just see. No, it's U and M now because Canada's out. It's just There's no longer cum. It's just um. Um, I wonder, though I have been seeing like Argentina, there's been some weird calls with the refs for Argentina. But anyway, I'm also rooting for Norway because Norway is just so much fun to watch. Like
Almost
Holland.
3 years. Ramaea dance.
Hi, Pieman! Thank you so much for the subscription and the 35 months. That is almost 3 years. Let's go! I hope you're doing well. Here it's street level and old windows that open inside. If they're higher and a bit newer, it's out. Ah. You right? Gonna blame the heat on my brain fog? Fair. Enjoy seeing the rowing across the US? Yes! Hi, Slay Bear. Special seals to fit around the hose on the window. Even with those, it's not as efficient as keeping the windows closed. Still better than nothing, I suppose. Well, like, I'm pretty sure you'd still get more cold air in. Like, if you, like, you're still, if you have an AC unit, it's gonna cool it. It's not about energy efficient, it's about getting colder. July, thanks for the streak. I appreciate it. Now, if it didn't change the temperature at all, that would be useless. Hi, Myth. How's it going? To stay. Portable split systems with small hoses that connect the units instead of a huge external unit. There's a small one you put on your windowsill outside. Yeah, there's a bunch of different types. Though I do feel really bad for the people who live in like historical buildings where they're not allowed to make any changes and like they're really fucking restricted. Ada, ada, ada. Yeah, I need to figure out what my schedule is for next week. That's a problem for later me. Today me gets to play 14 and enjoy my wife 0. That's my wife. Also saddle style window AC units. Thank you for the sip. Man. My wife, our wife, my wife. My wife. Listen, I'm getting swole. I'll be able to beat you up for her soon. Boom, boom, boom. Wha-pow. My. Sure, the founding fathers can forgive making changes in favor of central cooling. Feel like I just spoke code words to Ram. Listen, that's gonna be the power of a swole dragon. I'm gonna get 0. Rama using her future strength for evil. Exactly the portable unit I have drops the room temperature by 14 Celsius with the windows sealed without the 8 to 9 with sealed. Oh, well, that just means you have a portable unit that works without going into the window. I'm not talking about those. If you have a cooler that works like inside without having to go through a window, then like you're winning. And more people should get those. Hi, it's yeah, my wife, Rama's wife, no one else's wife. Mine. Lion high. Ba ba ba. Time to get swollen 2 kobolds so we can throw Rama into the ocean and keep 0 for herself. I'm a water dragon. The fuck you think throwing me in an ocean is gonna do? Engineer, you're such a good kobold, aren't you? So good. Oh, hose out the window. Bin liners sealing around the hose. Fair. Please don't put chat, mostly Fabian, in the cuck chair. So what you're saying is before we get back into the game, I need to change that from get cucked Fabian to get cucked chat and just smash that button every time she's on screen. Got it. Understood. Thank you for the idea. It's appreciated. That mean you can breathe water? Yeah. Europe, especially with me in Belgium, we don't get portable AC units since our windows don't slide up but pivot open. Yeah, but some people are saying they've managed to, like, get a unit that works with that. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, what type of units are you guys using? Thought you were a fire dragon? What do you mean? Everything's blue for water. Though I guess there are blue flames. That's worse than an insult from a leprechaun, a burn from a dragon. Good to know. Yeah! Guess we're throwing Rama into a garden bed? What? Huh? Huh? You are a hot dragon. I can see them getting confused. Oh my god. Hi, Valinus. Yeah, the hotter fire is blue. Got a meme now? Oh. Hi, Skybird. How's it going? Remember, just because she's hot doesn't mean she's the fire element. Hee Alberta always on fire, though. Listen, sometimes we're not on fire and we just get the smoke from California. Also, stubborn people like my family insist they're fine, refuse my help to get them any kind. Only pre-installed and wheeled ones that don't need outside air to work, more or less. Chilling today, got the work phone. Nice, I'm doing good. I slept in and then ate lunch, did a meet and greet, and now I'm streaming. Though I am kind of debating if I order like an iced coffee or like a pink drink. Chat, should I get like a fruity little pink drink? A nice refresher? We'll say for someone that was both in Arizona and Texas, rather take the dry heat in Arizona versus humidity nightmare that's Texas. It's always so weird. For some reason, despite people telling me Texas is humid, I don't understand how it's humid. It feels like Texas should be dry. It's like, I don't know, I get like deserty vibes from Texas. Why is it so humid there? Dry heat is way easier than humid. What about sherbet ice cream instead? I don't know anywhere I could order that from. We throw you into the ocean, it won't have an effect since you're a water dragon, but if we throw you into dirt, it might be the same as when you throw us into the ocean. The Gulf is green. Same Z's, except the meet and greet just stayed at home. Nice. Texas has a huge coastline. Oh, that's fair. South of East Texas is like Louisiana. That's fair. Near the equator, ask your friends. I mean, my friends have told me it's humid. I'm just like, for some reason, mentally, I always just think of Texas as dry instead of like swampy. You know? It gives the vibes that it should be dry, not swampy. It was dry once. Oh. Chat, make sure to stretch. West Texas is dry. Also, there's so many like cowboy movies with Texas that look deserty. Hi, Beast King. Most of inland Texas is a desert, not really inhabited without with some exceptions. Texas isn't a real desert. It's more like a wasteland. Doesn't have much green because it's close to the equator and harsh on plants, not dry. Okay, with size, it's Texas. It's anything. Fair. Along the border where the river is and around the Gulf, it's pretty green. More northwest, the more desert it gets. Okay. Testing chamber, you will be experimented on for your crimes. Question about the workout goals. When the results start showing, will you update your model to have a 4-pack? Good. Aren't most Texas movies filmed in Nevada? Maybe. That could be it. We could get a little bit of, we could get some abs as a treat, maybe. I'll think about it. Strong workout dragon, no more noodle arms. Hi, angels. How's it going? Innocent didn't do anything. You tried to nibble. Don't. Just paint them all. Chat, no, the treat isn't for you. No, chat, no. I mean, unless I'm the treat, then. Doing better here, I'm glad. Going from a noodle dragon to a tomboy fit dragon. I mean, the next look does have short hair. Da, da. You're always a treat. Ooh, do a shitty paint job on the stomach and go look at these abs. They're real, trust me. Called the Wild West for a reason. Central and eastern parts were already explored. We share. Treat, stop. Treat, you're the whole meal. Ooh, Rama says she's the treat. Free nibbles. No! Bad! No nibbles! No! Bad! Hi, Neo. No. Bad chat. Bad. Rama will get a 6-pack add-on, but it'll be a 6-pack of beard, not abs. Oh my god. You guys really have selective hearing. I said no nibbles, and you were like, nibbles? Free nibbles? Terrible. We need to get your hearing checked. I like how the first thing I hear when I load stream is no bad, you're bad. You're fine, Neo. You're currently fine. Hi. I have yet to nibble since late April. Okay, you're also good. Free nibbles, treat nibbles. Stop. Free. Chat, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You said nibble, that's the same as saying treat. Nope, apparently I'm bad now. Evil light bulb in chat. Oh no. Free nibbles, everyone get your free nibble? Yeah, you can nibble on the other kobolds. That's what's free, alright? Nibble on the other kobold tails. I won't stop you. I'll throw you at each other, actually. Because you made us this way? I don't remember that. Mm-mm. You made us this way? No. I don't think I did. I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Block advice, I'll take it. Could nibble on you? No. It needs to be a command to see how long it's been since a user's nibble attempt. No, you just need to try nibbling less often. How was the meet and greet? It was really nice. It was mostly new people, but then I also got to say hi to my friend Jonah, and he brought his puppy. His puppy is so cute. Oh. So yeah, it was really nice. It's always nice talking to new people as well. Hi, Vera. Puppy! And it's like the cutest damn puppy. Is the day you first started? Nuh-uh. Gonna shower and make dinner. Enjoy! Pupper. We wiggle, we cry as Rama lie. Chad, I really like this outfit and this top. I'm kind of sad I didn't get any art of it, really. I need to take more screenshots with it. I need to utilize my 3D more and be like, whoa. Rama promised free nibbles but lied. I never promised free nibbles. The only free nibbles you can have are the free nibbles on other kobold tails. You may nibble on the other kobolds. You may use them as like little chew toys for all I care. You can't nibble me though. Working as fast as I can on that art. Woo! Oh my gosh. Alright. I think ads are starting soon as ads are done. However, Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, right, the chomp command makes you nibble other people. Is it bad? My favorite part of this outfit is pulled up but partially unzipped. This one? No, that's fine. You like this one? You like the big comfy outfit, but same? Wait, this is your guys' favorite? Can I have Ablix? Are you hello? No. Oh my god. That one leaves room for imagination. Oh my god. More of a fan of the waist tie. I know the waist tie is my favorite part. I'll let you guys have this until we go to 14 though. Cleavage window hits, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Just enough titty to make you look, but leaves enough for the imagination. Better than nibbles, right? Like full cuteness, but that's just me. Cute! That one is cute, though. I like the full zip. I just like my hair with this. That's why I've been swapping between all three. Oh my god, wait, why am I already yawning? I can't yawn, it's only like 3 in the afternoon! I feel like with this one would be fun to put a little kobold head popping out napping on the titty. I literally said that could be a kobold window, and then Keyshawn was like, I'll draw a kobold there. First bid, let's hear it, and everyone was just dead silent. So then he was like, okay, never mind. One lucky kobold was gonna get to have a little kobold pouch. Lot of personality. We're looking respectfully, for if we don't and nibble the tail, she'll kill us until she prevails. Really like the cute hair. Kobold Lord was here for a second. One really makes neurons activate. Cuddable, lazy day, sexy. Partial zip. What can I say? One for lewdness. Hold on. DMing Keyshawn. Don't. I'm sad I missed that part. Midnight here. Perfect time for a nap. Wait, what? Yeah, during Ocarina of Time. That's not cute. Think of the families of the kobolds you used for the Kiku. What do you mean? Us saying I'd be interested means to tell me money was on the table. Oh. But yeah, I do think that'd be really cute. Little kobold pouch. I just imagine them looking out like, yeah! Like a little kangaroo just being like, yeah! Only instead they're in the titties. We're not your blankets? No, you're not my blanket, but kobolds did make up a pretty cute kigurumi. And listen, you don't have to worry about being added to the new kigurumi unless you try to nipple. This a tiny kobold and another kobold pouch. Is that a kangaroo Joey? It's a Kobe. Imagine it like a child full of joy on a roller coaster. That is a kangaroo pouch, my dream. Imagining every time someone cheers, a kobold pops out cheering. Comfy. I just love how cute this turned out. You may not nibble the kigu tail. I don't need it getting wet. No slobber. Quindalin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the kobolds. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute, chat. Hi, Cypher. Wiggle. 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 Yeah, I do really like all three forms of the Kigu. I'm kind of surprised how many people like it just a little unzipped. Ah-da-da. Ah-da-da. The clock goes tick-tock, tick-tock. Onesie's so cute, isn't it? In a blink on. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Less is more, as they say, I suppose. Alright, chat, ad time. Axel King, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Cobons. Alright. I'm gonna take a couple bites of a protein bar because I'm hungry, but... Alright, chat, 14 time. There we go. Happy 4th, Bruce. Thanks for the sip, engineer. Related to 14, Ram, have you streamed other Final Fantasy titles here before? Do you plan on doing so? Probably not. I might... One sec. I might do the Final Fantasy VII remakes at some point, because I would like to play them all before the third one comes out. But it's because you can only do it once every so often, so people don't spam it constantly. If it doesn't work, it's because you keep doing it too often. Okay, yeah. Because the thing is, Final Fantasy games are really long. And, like, you can eat, like, a lot of them you can put, like, 100 hours in. And so I just don't have time to play, like, an 100-hour game on stream. Rama Lockhart. Oh, it'd be cool to get a Tifa outfit for it. Sometimes fans can be overzealous in their excitement on the game as well. That's fair. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'd like to play the Kingdom Hearts series on stream someday. But also that either means I stream like nothing but Kingdom Hearts for a month, or I dedicate one day a week and only play Kingdom Hearts on that for like the next fucking year. I don't know if I want to get Final Fantasy VII R3 on the PS5 or not, like to have them in all one place, but Sony's going up on flames. Yeah, I'm so pissed about Sony doing the, getting rid of physical games. Like, fuck that, I will not be buying... Like, I'm just straight up not gonna buy a PlayStation 6. Because fuck that. Sequel to Paper Mario 1000 stream door, Kingdom Hearts streams, yeah. Kingdom Hearts games are pretty short if you just do the main story. Okay, but I don't want to just do the main story. I want to play a lot of the game. I want to do side quests. I want to be able to freely just enjoy the content without having to focus on, like, only do this. Honestly regretted the PS5 since I got one. Oh, they don't have enough games on the PlayStation 5 to justify it. First 14, then Kingdom Hearts, calling me a time sink ready for use. Sonny saying no more discs is the dumbest move, right? Same, glad I joined PC Master Race. Nintendo's looking good now. Sony outright killed my favorite game of 10 years, had the audacity to say we want to keep live services going on top of all this shit going on. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not happy with Sony right now. Oh, right. I should, swap classes. my white mage at? So 1 sec. Finally got a tank and healer to 90 so I can play any role now. Hell yeah! Yeah, I have my Dragoon is at 100 and my white mage is at 98. Not getting the PS6 either or the next Xbox. Yeah, I'm like, I can't believe I'm actually just gonna only be getting like Nintendo and Steam now. Steam has a public written contract. Even if the devs remove the game from the store, players that have purchased it prior must be allowed to still download and play the game. Yeah. Only bought PS5 because I didn't want to wait to play Rebirth or 16 on the PC. Yeah, I mainly got it for Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy 16, and Kingdom Hearts 4, which honestly might be releasing on the PlayStation 6 at this rate. I don't regret it, but I haven't used it in years. Yeah. I don't regret my PS5 because I have used it for streamings and such too, and I use it for like Blu-rays, DVDs, other things that are pretty close, like enjoyable, but I'm like, I'm not gonna get a 6 because I'm pissed off about it. Hi Succubus, how's it going? Consoles are getting harder and harder to justify. Yeah. Got the PS5 to play Horizon Zero Dawn, then it dropped on PC like 3 months later. Yeah. That sucks. I feel so... Yeah. Wait, where am I go- Oh, right. Destination's right here. Dun 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 dun.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Oh! That's not good. Is that where his gate is sealed?
What was that?
Uh-oh. My penguin.
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
I might have to turn the game up a little bit. I turned it down not too long ago. Because for some reason the game, even at like 40%, I won't be able to turn it up till after the cutscene though, sorry.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom! A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Honestly, pretty smart of them to just run.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you.
That guy would survive a horror movie? Yep. He's like, oh, fuck that, I'm out.
Bafla Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
Nope.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
Also the only one
I
you
shall
saw.
assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
That's actually kind of fair. I'll kill the fiend, it's fine. I've done it before, I'll do it again.
You are right, Estinian.
Hey, Orbital.
I will gather my soldiers and search the isle for casualties. As you wish.
Hi,
The
Grizzly.
fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero. Might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Wife time! Wife, 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 wife.
Very well.
I hit.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Like your character?
Stay
Thank
on your
you.
guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response.
Hi, David. See you, July.
Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Yeah, the other thing too is even if they know it's him, like seeing it be a big enough emergency for him to go as a massive dragon fly after it, they're gonna be like, holy shit, is it the apocalypse again? I forgot we basically had the apocalypse like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, that's very fair that he's like, no, you need to, you cannot increase the panic. You need to chill. People need to see you be chill. We know the fiend was headed north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. Do I? Split up and make inquiries. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, very well. Where to, then? I don't know. Just 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Yup. The great work and the encampment at Hamsa Hatchery. If both places are to the north, then the people there may have indeed seen something. Very well. I'll head to the great work and leave the encampment to you. But yeah, it makes sense to be like, oh, we're all gonna die again. Oh. I'm used to that being at the top. Okay. Fat cat minion, away! Oh, wrong way. Chat, I might be mildly stupid. I went the complete wrong way. Makes sense why the guy ran away so fast and also alone. Yeah. Yeah, like, I forgot that, it has been so recent since, like, everything happened with Endwalker. Whee! That's pretty. Have we ever gone to the top of that spike? Can we go to the top of that spike? I don't think we can. No. Okay. Directionally challenged. That's why I have a blind emote, but maybe I also need a lost emote. Can I have a house on top of that spike, right? Out of map, sadly. Been a year since Heavensward or something canonically. I don't actually know. But I know everything happens really fast. Saw the light over the Buffalo remnants, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We'll continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. Hello. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Buffalo remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kadga? If it is in fact a fiend, we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Buffalo remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kadga by the sisters. Had I learned of this sooner? Never mind, there's no time to waste. Oh, what do I... Urchin loaf. Melon juice. Rump steak. Garlic and pizza. Ooh, I'll take pizza. Ba, ba, ba. Melon, yep. Confound it, we're so concerned with the explosion, we failed to recognize that the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Kadga? Oh, is this gonna be a new dungeon? What, you mean to go there and investigate? Buddy, I flew to the end of the universe to stop the end of the world. Like, I got this. Then again, you're more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish, we'll leave this in your hand. Butter chicken pizza? Oh, I'm jealous. Why did I just get recommended a Kigurumi group? You're welcome. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Kataner, for instance, has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. They're watching us all. That just reminds me of my mom joked that I should sell feet pics and then started getting foot-related ads on Instagram. And she was like, I hate this. I was like, that's what you get. Karma, karma, karma. You want to climb Kadga? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit might be blocked. But if you're determined to go, I suggest you speak with Strammel. He climbs like a langer and may know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Listen, it's fine. We don't need the gentle path. We can take the rough one. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. How to reach the top of Kadga? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you where the route starts, but no further, alright? Yeah! I hate my thought when you mentioned having a lost emote and my brain went to the lost comic strip. Ma'am, what? How many of us would buy them if you did? I don't know. I think my community mostly memes about feet. I don't know how many people are actually gonna be like...
Hello, can you hear me?
Get me in there.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and
Oh.
Ashdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Because the fact that we could just do, all right, we're just going to kill you guys and like beat your people up and do our investigation. Oh man, we're really tired. Let's just go back to our world and rest up. We'll be back when we feel like it. Like, your enemy being able to go somewhere you can't really go and kill them, and come back in rested and at full force is really inconvenient. Um, that's fair, Dragonator. Not a feet guy, but whatever you do, I'll support you, even if I interact with a 10-feet pole. Why did you slurp with feet? I don't know. I think when I think of feet, I just think of that guy from MILF Manor who's like, I want to suck the acrylic off them toes. Like, you know? Because it's that or like sniffing. So it's either like, or. Which is better and which is worse? 10 feet, you say? Pause! Little peeks. Yeah. I don't... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'll be so real. Oh, haven't heard that in a while. But yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Sorry to go off about feet. 2 ways to remove an acrylic. An alcohol solution and that slurp slurp 3000. I'm gonna be so real. If you can suck hard enough to rip, like, take off an acrylic, like, I'm afraid of you. I don't think you understand, like, how glued on acrylic nails are. You know? Like, that's scary. That's like the granny from, like, interspecies reviewers when she decides to give, like, a lesson and is like... And people are like, oh my god! Suction of the gods! Suction power of an orbital sander. Basically! Like, you have to sand those things down. That concerned emote's so good, Pie. Suction like Kirby, I guess. Sometimes you have to do the work of an industrial vacuum on the job. They can suck the acrylic off. That means they can control the strength. Oh shit, true. What do you mean, the granny? Wait, have you not seen interspecies reviewers? There's an older human woman who everyone, like, refers to, who everyone's like, oh my god, she's, like, the greatest in this. Like, oh my god, let's look at her for advice and such. And one of the, later ones... check memes? I'm sorry, I just... No, okay, Interspecies Reviewers is hilarious. I'd also really recommend watching the first episode of the English dub. Because honestly, Funimation was doing a hilarious job with the dub. And, like, it was technically censored in a way where it was like, okay, this is, like, it isn't technically hentai. And then it got to episode 3, where Funimation was like, oh, we can't pretend this isn't porn anymore. We're gonna go. We're not dubbing any more of this. But it is honestly, like, cute, charming, and really funny. And it's like, I don't know, it's charming and hilarious. I've watched it with friends, and we also watched it in Discord once upon a time. And, like, I don't know, it's actually really fun. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be recommending that on stream. Arrow comedy, yeah. I can technically recommend the first episode because it was safe for work enough that Funimation was going to publish the whole thing. I never even knew it had a dub. So the first episode got released. The second episode was recorded but didn't get released because when they were recording the third episode, they were like, wait, hold up. That is, we can't see, like, the nips or the genitals, but that is a belly bulge. From something being, oh. And then they were like, we're not dubbing it anymore, bye! And just dropped it. Get you a friend group, you can watch Interspecies Reviewers and have a good time. Now what kind of good is up to you? Just don't tell me anything about it. A belly bulge? Yep! But yeah, so one of the reasons is Funimation didn't realize it was going to be as like borderline hentai as it was because the manga doesn't actually like draw out the sex scenes. Like the reviews you see, the reviews where they're describing like, hey, here's what happened, like it's like a paper review at the end of the manga chapter, if I remember correctly, where it's just like, here is the written review of what happened. Only the anime decided that during that written review they were gonna show the scenes and not be shy about it. So honestly, until like they got the episode, they had no way of knowing that it was gonna be like, what was it? What is it that Gigguk does? It's like, can't believe it's not hentai, where it's like some anime where you're like, is this hentai? Is it not? And you're like, technically this is not hentai and it's airing on a primetime slot, I guess. And you're like, this feels like it should be hentai, but it's not. That's what interspecies reviewers seemed like it was gonna be. And then the animation studio was like, fuck it. Because, yeah, there was no way for Funimation to even check it before. Anyway, it's wild. Sorry to go so off topic.
To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Penguin. Remember is this hentai from Teko Shokon? Oh. Are we on the It's the guy who in the Battle of Four Fiends meme video was a flasher. Oh my god, yeah, he is naked under that coat. Holy shit.
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Hello, Rubicante.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past.
My fave? I'm liking him so far. Currently, Barber is my favorite, but we will learn.
Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
Ooh.
Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Honestly, fair. If I thought there was a way, if like my world got turned into the void, and I thought there was a way to fix it, I would also be like, fuck everyone else. I'm gonna do what I have to. If you're stealing Zero, can I still have Barbaricia? I suppose. I actually remember Golbez from Dissidia. Mount Ordelis. Oh, is this a dungeon or a trial? Trial? Oh, okay. Yeah, if people want to join in, we can do the trial. Virgil!
Rama Silver Waves ran me a heart happy 56 months.
Thank you so much for the subscription and the 56 months. I appreciate it. Also, I'm doing DPS. I don't give a fuck. Oh, do you want in Twinkred? Kobold Swarm for the trial? Alright. Love Ruben 4. Alright, I'll give people a couple minutes to trickle over here. We are up here. Where's the Aetherite here? Yellow Mud, then go north. Or go from Razadhan, that's actually probably closer. Mickey's on his way. Sounds good. Yippee! I'm excited for this. Same, if I have to choose between Earth and some alien planet, rest in peace to the aliens. Exactly. Flew over us a bit, go Biggie. Oh no! Can also flex to healer if needed. Okay. Actually, I just realized. The Ryosen was, that was Biggie, right? Okay. Alright. Oh, did you want to join Liara? Oh, that's a fun... Oh, those are the mounts from the next one, right? Okay. Alright, that will put us at 7 people. One of you... Someone's gonna have to go off DPS. And it's not gonna be me. Thank you! Alright. Oh, that's Rubicon's mouth? Mount? Jesus! I can't read. Anyway, Duty Finder. It's Mount Ordeals. Anyways. Let's go join the duty. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Okay. Quite spicy. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't look at me.
Stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
I want the orchestron rolls from these. Oh, it's so good!
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting trying to play with the... Oh god, chat, I have fancy nails. I didn't even think about how my nails would affect Final Fantasy XIV and my MMO mouse. Ooh.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, something's gonna happen. This one? Oh. Okay, so triangle. Ah. Okay, so it goes. Okay, so it is from actually. I was wondering if when the rope curved, if that would change like the direction it went or affect it in any way. But it doesn't, which is good to know. Only Archfiend with honor. He seems like he would have been a good dude before his world went to hell. Oh, no thank you. Don't do that, bud. Man, I should have cranked the volume. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Don't look at me. Woo! That was painful. Oh, he's doing something. I'm just gonna stand behind him. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm accidentally clicking the wrong thing because of my nails. Fuck. I mean, something else. Anyway, I was gonna say I'll give you something else. Oh, so that's gonna turn. I'm gonna hope only one. So this should actually be safe, right? Because it's giving me a little, yeah. Oh, it changes the ropes. So that was safe, but okay. Life makes sense. Okay, so this is gonna do the exact same, so this will be good. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba,
Naught but ash will remain.
What you doing, bud? He's so naked. Okay, I guess we'll kill these ones first. Crank the Four Fiends theme, right? It's so good.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame.
Good job, team.
Strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough?
Oh, fuck.
I am one with the flame.
This is such a good version.
You are the first to behold this form.
Okay, okay, Cloud Kingdom Hearts, all that happened is your cape turned into your wing. You're like the exact same dude from 3 seconds ago.
Look now on my essence made pure.
Damn.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh, ow. Oh, okay, so it goes out after. Got it.
To ashes with you.
Also, I'm not doing too bad.
Come, O dark.
Oh my god, I'm in love with this music. Oh, I want to play Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Is that on sale right now? Is it on the Steam sale? I've been so iffy with some of the Story of Seasons games that I don't think I want to pay them full price because I haven't really gotten too invested. But I heard good things about that one. Like 20% off isn't terrible. More off is better. Oh, he's doing something. Oh, it's just this thing. I'm used to it by now. Okay. So just that one's going? Yeah.
Dark flame to me!
Okay, yeah. I think the funny thing about this is you can literally just go to whatever one he's like hovering on and you're fine.
Naught but ash will
Let's go! Good job, team! Also more purple, which we know increases his power by 1000%. True. Purple is good like that. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Tall. Thank you, everyone. Purple Dragon's supposed to be 1000% stronger, but she only tanks the floor. I didn't even die.
A step too slow.
I mean, you can still turn him into a crystal. Or I guess we could just let him die.
Defeat all of us archfiends.
And return to the
You
flow.
are strong indeed.
Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
So far, he seems the most, like, genuinely human out of all of them. Strongest, most human-like. Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains?
Hi, Skull. Happy 4th.
But you are different. You remember who you were and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth.
He's a man with a
It
plan.
begins revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
He was fun. That is Golbez from 4.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater
14.
cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if I was trapped for like 1,000 years, unable to die, just like consuming or being consumed, I too would be like, death? Please. Like, true immortality would be horrible.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Honestly, just come here and die. Like, you don't need to take this place over. Just die. I'm gonna be so real. I'm sorry. I feel bad saying this, but I'm just like, hey, just die. You don't need to take over our world. Simply, like, if you're tired of being unable to die, just do it. You know? You've been alive for 1,000 years. You don't need to rob us of our lives. Conquer our people. Rubicon was a fiend of honor in both games.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Yeah, Scarmilione should be left in the void.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
Yeah, we can fix the not dead thing. Yeah, they don't want to die yet, I guess.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn, you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
No, like, that is horrific, and that would be a horrible fate. Yeah, ugh.
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Yay!
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Oh, I love her.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
Yeah, Rubicon, I could see, like, us letting him live here, be like, alright, part of the team. But alas, back to the flow with you.
Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
Aww. I like him.
And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Good man. Where's my fave? Understandable. Picky. My inquiries delay me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. But I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicant. Oh yeah, I'll probably... As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see, and I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. I will probably leave disband the party. I don't know how long it is till the next dungeon. Gods revel, lands tremble. Yeah, that's super fair. I probably should have disbanded it beforehand. So that Zero is already contemplating your next move. There's nothing more for us here. What of Alzadal's legacy? Has there been any word from Y'shtola and the others? I see. Frustrating perhaps, but better than the gate. Better that the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more void sent. Patch title. Wait, is this the end of patch 6.3? Am I about to start 6.4? Oh my god, I might be able to get both. We should return to Megaduda and rejoin the others. Yo, I might be able to get 2 quests done today. Or patches. We'll see. Dawntrail approaches, chat. Well, I guess it also depends how long this one is. Good to see both of you returned hale and whole. Your friends arrived not long ago and are already with the satrap. Shall I show you in? No. I want to talk to Zero first. Seems the others are already inside. Let us... Okay, fine. Oh, I should go try to find the rest of those slimes to get the lore. Delicious lore. Delicious slime.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver void scent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Like, it would be one thing if they're like, alright, one at a time, and we just stood there with like a little stick and poked them to death one at a time. Like, that would still be kind of fucked up, but that would be like a, hey, if any of you just want to die and return to the live stream, like, come through this queue one at a time, like, I got my spear. Next! Stab. Next! Stab. Next! Like, sure. I can do that.
Indeed, void scent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
We can't let that happen. Wood chipper under the portal.
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Yeah.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Yeah, shit. Hi, Break. Not you, the void scent. You're not allowed to. You gotta keep going for a long while yet. Listen, automation's a smart move. True. How are you doing, Break? Hope you're doing well.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
Don't you like how this was supposed to be our jaunty little side quest for treasure? We're like, ooh, let's get a treasure map, go on a little adventure, take a little vacation, and have some fun with Estinian. And then it's like, hey, so, surprise, it's a good thing you did this, or the 13th would have, like, broken the barrier between our worlds. But am I allowed back into the livestream, boss? Not for a long time.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
Other? Hi, Fake.
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of
Got drunk yesterday thinking it was today. Well, at least you partied hard. What did Biggie do? Nothing. It's why he has to live. Kobolds must live
Time
long
is of
and
the
prosper.
essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck, cat life. So many spouses in this game. God, there's something about like a corset back that's
I'm no
just...
scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Okay. Y'shtola alone will be more than a match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
We could perhaps cross lances?
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment.
Aw, she's learning.
I will go for myself. To try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
Aww, I love her. Thanks, engineer. No, Rama Estinian's gonna call you dragon slurs.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Yeah! Dude, party hard. Luckily no Jarm was harmed in the partying. Weren't some toothpicks, or was that a different night?
I will not fail you again, sister.
Aww, poor guy. Can I have her scythe? You will not steal my wife's scythe. Woohoo! Alright, chat. We're gonna put you on BRB for a sec. Because ads have started and we're about 2 hours in, so I'm gonna go let my dog out. I have her scythe? Ooh, nice. Scythe outfit all in the cash shop? Nice. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna give you the iPad. See you soon! Different night and we don't talk about the toothpick incident? Anyway, be right back. I'm back! Welcome back. Thank you. Also, I just realized with Virgil and Pieman, I forgot to do exercise. I will do 2 squats in your honor. I completely forgot that I was... Okay, one sec. 1 squat, 2 squats. There you go. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. By your hands has Thavnir been saved yet again. Before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift in time for a time. We may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we'll find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength.
Ramaea heart, Ramaea heart, Ramaea heart, Ramaea heart.
Hydra, thank you so much for your prime. You only get 1 year chose me in almost a year. Thank you. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of the next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable to the extreme. But no matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see he does not succeed. The patches die! Oh, I cannot turn the camera that way. I was gonna be like, yippee and jump. The camera said no. Alright, 1 more squat for Hot Girl Summer. 1. Yeah, I'm doing exercise for Hot Girl Summer in the pinned message. Oh! Blood Moon? Evil Moon? Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. Alright, what exercise would you like? Ooh. Aww, poor Asdaya. I hope she isn't killed for this, but honestly, dying would probably be better than, like, being trapped in a ball for, like, all eternity.
And Rubicante have joined with the great flow.
More squats? Alright, 10 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These can't die in the void, but she could be consumed. And then she'd be part of someone else.
In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they.
Congrats on finishing 6.3. Thank you.
You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding.
He's gonna do it himself.
Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Walk alone to the end like an endwalker. Aww. Poor Asdaya. Oh, that's the same symbol he had all the crests. Reminds me of the Haunted Manor episode of
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
Oh, his voice.
The end to life on that star. And the end to my suffering.
What's in the moon? Yippee! What? What is that pose? What is this pose? Oh! Thank you. Nya, 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 nya. Thank you. An armadillo. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, guys. Minions! Thank you for the options. Let's go, 3 new minions. Thank you for the egg. Eggy. I'm trying to. Okay, this is easier. Nya. Service to your Lord of a Million career. Thank you. It's true. Alright. Time to start up. I'm so excited. Next patch. If the moon has a womb tattoo as well, what does the Moonussi do? Biggie, never type again. Thank you, guys. Hi, Pitta. Ramaea, it is good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess her silence has left me feeling restless. But Moonwife, no! Nor am I alone in this. Justinian has such an excessive energy, he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Oh, there's my wife. Is something the matter? No, Ramaea paid us a visit, so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Has she found, like, a favorite food place here now? Does she like doing normal human things? Like just going out to a restaurant? Would you like to come? Are we gonna have dinner together? Okay, this is the best day ever. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely, too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. I think she was asking me, not you, but yeah, sure. Dinner date with my wife. Varshan needs to be in his other form if I want a dinner date with him. He's intruding on my date with my wife. He's third wheeling right now. He shouldn't be third wheeling unless he's in his other form. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Can he just stay in his Can he just stay permanently in his adult body? Please. Ah yes, me and my wife and her dragon girlfriend. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hold up. What are all these? Okay, I might have to do this one first, but these are the lore quests, I'm guessing. So I'm actually gonna go unlock those first. Yippee. Those are role quests? Oh! Is it worth doing the role quests? I thought those would be the slime quests. For the glamour? Okay. I thought those would just be the little slime ones. Oh wait, I think this guy continues the slimes, right? Yeah! Glamour, and depending on how you feel about the story. I'll probably do that off stream then. I want to finish the slimes on stream, but I'll probably do the job quests off stream. Thank you. The Radiant Scout is keeping a close eye on the Selenite Void scent. Stories for past characters like Hien and unlock die for artifacts. Ah. Yeah, hi Ironheart. If it isn't Mistress Ramaea, since we last spoke, I've continued keeping an eye on the Void scent. While the creatures have given me no reason to believe they pose a danger, the rest of them remain at large. My fellows and I have yet to come by any eyewitness information, but their forms being what they are, they can't have gotten far. Of course, it would make our search easier if they were likewise drawn to Razatan. My other selves have been telling me about their adventures. Truly, your world is a fascinating place. Your world's fascinating too. Reward for completing all of them. Sadly, it's kind of mid. Aw. So you've enjoyed hearing my tales. I'd be glad to share more with you. Once I've found the rest of me, that is. The others have more knowledge of mighty void scent, you see? Ah, this sensation, could it be? More slimes! Yes, I feel them, the rest of myself. They're very close now. There's 4 of them, and unless I'm mistaken, they're somewhere in the city. Please find them for me that I might be whole again. As before, be wary of payment. They will tell you about powerful void scents and their pasts. Hi, Gemmas. Now, the nearest appears to be this way. Perhaps that's a good place to start. Because, yeah, I'll probably learn about Cagnazzo and, oh my god, Rubicant? Yes. Rubicante. The rest of its fellows have appeared in the city, then you'd best track them down. Judging by the direction, I expect the nearest one is in Dharma. I leave the creatures in your capable hands. Where the fuck is Dharma? Oh, they're all still in the city. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Nearest one, you say? Alright, fibers. Bum, 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 ba-na. Okay, yeah, that's right here. Hi, Emma. Haven't missed too much. I just fought Rubicant, and now I am going to get lore. American-styled headdress. Oh, okay. Dun 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 dun. He was a good guy, Biggie. Messed up. Oh, he's watching someone fishing. I'm excited to get Rubicante's backstory. You've been looking for me, you say. Sorry for the trouble. I found a place with beautiful water and thought I'd have a relic, but ended up being washed away. Hi, T-Dog. I tried to get back upstream, swimming against the flow, and had managed to come this far when you appeared. After all that effort, I'd like nothing more than to reunite with my other selves, but if you've been promised a tale, then you shall have one. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be Cagnazzo? I don't know. Water. Nothing but small fry. See the mortal there? He fished me up, but promptly released me while calling me a hideous slug. Don't know what that was about, but it worked out well enough. He looks so sad. Oh, to be out in the open sea and catch something big. But until I can afford a halfway decent rod, I'll just have to put up with this tired old fishing hole. Aww. Listen, I'm sure you can catch big fish with a mediocre rod. I'm sure it's possible. I know the feeling well, the desire to chase after big fish. I used to be a fisherman too, you see, together with my brother. But the Contra Memoria wreaked havoc on the ocean's ether, and nary a fish remained to be caught. Each morning we would wake up not knowing whether we had had food to fill our bellies. Oh, is his brother gonna be Cagnazzo? Sure, his rod is quite adequate. I'm sure it is. On a day like so many before, we were waiting in vain for a bite. My brother's face was fixed in a grimace, and I assume he was cursing the war in his mind. But it turns out he was thinking about something else altogether. And when he finally spoke, the frustration was plain in his voice. But you showed us how to wiggle our rods, right? He just needs to know how to wiggle it properly. Even if there were fish to catch, is this how I'm gonna live out my days? Sitting endlessly with a pole in hand. It's like dying a slow death, and I can't take it anymore. More so than our privation, it was the mundane, unchanging nature of our lives that bothered him. Wiggle? Wiggle! Hi, Iggy. In the next instance, he blurted out, "That's it! If there's a war, I'm gonna fight too. That way I won't be bored at least." That's one reason to go to war, I guess. He just fucking leaves! Just fucking go! Alright! And just like that, he threw aside his rod and set off right into the thick of the conflict. What a man! Wait, have we seen this helmet before? Did we see him in... I feel like that helmet was in Zero's backstory. Unless it's like a bunch of them were wearing the same uniform. Damn it! It's over! Oh. Yeah! Beat him up! Who the hells are you? Okay, yeah, that's just the uniform then. Fuck him up! Look at this man! No armor, no weapon. Just the thrill of the fucking hunt. This man's a fisherman and he's like, nah, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of people. I respect the shit out of him. What the hell? What is this backstory? I got tired of handling my rod, so I decided to just go beat people to death. Whoever you are, I'm in your debt. Having exhausted my powers, I was all but defeated, and now none remain to oppose me here. Perhaps you'd consider serving me. You'd be well rewarded, of course. I could grant you riches, castles. Please. Please tell me he just turns around and beats him up too. Please. Yeah! What's the meaning of this? Weren't you a friend? Friend, I'm just after some excitement, so come on, give it to me. Give him some excitement. Oh. Okay, there we go. There you are, thank heavens. What were you thinking, taking on Memoriates with your bare fists? However strong you may be, you're lucky to be alive. Alive. I've never felt so alive. He was just basking in the afterglow, I guess. Where are you going? No more chasing small fry for me. From now on, I'm gonna live for the thrill of battle. Seek out those stronger than me and give them all a taste of my fist. I respect it. Man's... okay. He's just fucking crazy. Got it. Never have I felt so alive as I did, risking life and limb, he said as he strode away, never to return. Sometime afterwards, a rumor reached me of a fearsome warrior. The man would arrive unannounced on the battlefield, trounce anyone and everyone indiscriminately before disappearing again. Cagnazzo, he was called, and cursed for a feral dog. That was enough for me to know my brother still lived. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It was only when I became a VODS and I came to understand my brother, to understand the emptiness he felt in his mundane life. It inspired me to want to break free of my own unchanging existence, and instilled in me a longing for this world. And for all his quirks, he is a good and kind brother, always looking out for me and helping me with my fishing. Like everyone, he must have turned into a voidsent. If he had the chance to come here, I believe he would have found a purpose in life, a proper one. Yeah, he's just fun. Thanks to you, I could relive those old memories. And with that, I'd best go and join my other selves. Be seeing ya! Has led to just a title for completing all the role quests in Endwalker. Oh. Catching up on a bunch of things. Oh boy, things got silly in some places. So an ugly-ass Pokemon. It's an ugly slug slime, not watering the water. Hi Jane, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Lawless Jane? Another wonderful streamer. Alright, next one. Next one's by Alzadal's Peace. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm having a lot of fun with 14. When are you playing 14, Jane? Can't laugh anymore without risking further lung damage, and it's been so silly. Oh no. Gotta hydrate the water. Absolutely. There it is. Never. Shit's boring as hell. Listen, you got... hold up. One sec. Listen, you just gotta get past a Realm Reborn. It doesn't matter what level your character is. It matters how far in the story you get. It's so good. It's like when I think, was it Porcelain Maid who was like, listen, I'm already at level 60, or is that, like, it was over 60, and DM was like, okay, but where are you? And it turns out he was still in a Realm Reborn because he just did every single side quest and didn't progress the plot. Listen, Heaven's Word's great, Shadowbringer's great, Endwalker's great. Only leveled through main story quests? Okay, so you might have got... Did you get to a war with dragons? I'm glad I decided to follow the clamor and head to the city. There's so many mortals here, so many beautiful buildings. And skipped every cinematic? No wonder you found it boring! What the fuck do you mean you skipped all the cutscenes? Oh my god. Shaking my head. Father, what's in the... Father, what's in this building? This, my boy, is the resting place of the great Alzadal. Centuries ago, he journeyed here from the mainland and helped to end the war between the Matanga tribes, an act which laid the foundation for the nation of Razadhan. Hi, Simurg. So it's thanks to him we all get along. To be fair, if you really don't like the story of A Realm Reborn, you could probably watch a YouTube recap video, but alas. Wait, are you doing AX this weekend? If you are, I hope you're having fun there. It's thanks to him we all get along. Ah, a tomb. A place for mortals to remember their dead. It calls to mind people from my own past. Thanks for streaking, Foxy. Nah? Oh, fair enough. My mother who died in the Contra Memoria and the ones who laid her to rest. That's fair. Ooh, have fun at Off Kai. I wish I could have gone this year. Oh, are we getting, is this, why do I keep forgetting his name? It starts with an R. He's the red one. He's the fire one. Rembrante? Rem something a? Te? There starts with an R and ends with a te. Rubicante. Thank you, Rubicante. I keep forgetting his name for some reason. Long, long ago, there lived two powerful mages. It was said that none could match their might, yet they nevertheless continued to hone their skills at the training ground, atop a peak called Mount Ordeals. Stop calling him Ruby Cunt! No! We do not ask people the color of their meat. Leave me like, stop. Is it because it's a gem? Rubicante. Anyway, one day fell fiends began attacking villages unprovoked. Upon hearing the grim tidings, the mages came to a resolution. But he was serving, you know, I'll give you that. Through years of training, we have mastered our flames. 'Tis time for us to employ them for the salvation of the world. Oh, he's so honorable. So it was that the pair descended the mountain and set about vanquishing the fiends. So just that one left. Leave it to me. No, don't! Please don't hurt her. Don't hurt my mother. Your mother? No! Arr! Please save her, I beg you. Oh, what do I do? There is no saving her. Seems I have no choice. Oh? Damn. Still using the thaumaturge weapon, doesn't have a jobstone. What? She turned into a crystal! I don't think that's what she meant by save, but I guess she's not dead at least. Unlike your brother. Sorry, bud. Oof. Oh. I said I would save the world, but I couldn't save even a single life. I mean, you kind of saved the little girl. Her mother was probably gonna kill her. He's so pretty and tragic. My flames were meant to be like the sun. They were meant to protect, to keep warm and light the way, and yet... In his great fury at his failings, the mage's face turned red as a ruby. Thus did the girl choose to call him Rubicante. You know, maybe she was calling him Rubicant. Like, fuck off, you Ruby cunt. You killed my mother. You killed my mother, you Ruby cunt. Get out of here. You know, I could see it, and then him just being like, it's Rubicante. It's Rubicante, not Rubicant. It's Rubicante. Maddie turned her mom into a J.O. crystal. Stop. Killed mom. Rubicant. I get it now. I get it now. The mage returned to his mountain where he buried his comrade. Upon the gravestone he etched the words of admonishment and continued his training alone. Aww. One day, when visiting his comrade's grave, he found a familiar crystal had been left there. Its presence lifted a great weight off his chest. Without words, it told him that the girl was grateful for what he did. That day he regained something he had lost, and descending the mountain once more, he embarked upon a journey, determined to use his powers for good. Aww. Rescued but mixed-spoke. Moments died the crystal if you attune your chakras. Would have been nice to see what off-Kai TwitchCon though. No, I won't be going to- I don't think I'm going to the US at all for the rest of this year, sadly. Fingers crossed for next year though. Hi Frosty! Happy 4th of July! As sad as it is to lose a precious life, it's sadder still, I think, to lose one's purpose. Mount Ordeals has been swallowed up by darkness, and his comrade's grave with it. But wherever Rubicante may be, I'd like to believe the little girl still remains in his heart. Well, it's past time I rejoined the others. Was nice talking to you, mortal. Nice piano melody of the Final Fantasy IV overworld music was playing in that cutscene. Ooh. I actually got Final Fantasy IV, the 3D remake for Steam. So I think I'm gonna play that. I'm really interested now. Can't you make that thing lose its life? Put it out of its misery? No! Leave it alone! It's doing its best! God, I need a fat cat minion someday. I need to practice fishing again. Okay, so I just go left from here. So many oh my god, these are all fishing minions, aren't they? Okay, is he down or up, actually? We'll find out. 3D remake was fun. Heard the sequel after years is bad, though. Oh. The sad version during cutscenes of the game might make more sense. I can't believe you don't like my you don't like the little slime. What business does a mortal have with me? So the rest of me are safe, thank goodness. It was worth risking myself to let the others escape. Oh, the cats are congregating. No sooner had we arrived in this world than we were attacked by fearsome creatures of stone. I drew their attention and after scrambling hither and yon managed to get myself to safety. But to so jealously guard treasure, you mortals must truly be fond of it. Lo, there's another place for storing it right there. Yeah, no, we do care about our treasure. I steal others' treasure. No one should be stealing my treasure. They say it's mountain after mountain of treasure in there. We just need to find the coffers that act as portals. And then survive the guardians and deadly fiends. I don't like our chances with just the 3 of us. Less of us means a bigger share for each. Exactly. Besides, what's adventure without a little danger? I'm not really sure about this. Oh, I do need to do treasure maps. I want to do the Elpis ones. Sad, don't think I've done this quest, is it? Which quest line is it? I don't remember what it's called, but there's like a little slime underneath the palace, and it gives you all the lore for the 4 fiends. To willingly throw oneself into danger. It's truly a strange mortal quirk. Unlike your kind, we VODS are quite risk-averse. For instance, we wouldn't think to challenge a stronger being. Elpis maps whenever you want to do them. Yippee! Except for him, perhaps. An odd fellow who loved fighting for its own sake. Oh, we're back to, Cagnazzo. His name was Cagnazzo, and there was nothing he feared in his domain. Employing deception, he trapped his foes and drowned them in a bottomless mire. It mattered not how strong they were, all fell before him. Yet despite his victories, he never felt truly satisfied, and through a chance meeting he would learn the reason why. Bet you should repel my attack. You're tougher than I expected. And thanks for lurking, Koopa. Lurkers are loved. To whom do I speak? I'm Cagnazzo, and I'll bet you're the one they say is seeking out the strong. Well, if it's battle you want, you need look no further. Lest you misunderstand, I do not desire fruitless battle. On the contrary, 'twould seem it is you who seek out the strong. Why? Please, thanks for lurking. Lurkers are loved. When you're hungry, you devour, doesn't matter who. Your luck ran out when you strolled into my domain. None would so risk themselves simply because of an empty stomach. Nay, my friend, the source of your hunger lies elsewhere. What is this ether? So pure and sublime, there's so much of it, I'm ripe to burst! And yet... I still don't feel satisfied. Do you see it? 'Tis not for ether you thirst, but battle. You'll not quench this thirst with stagnant swamp water, nay, not save that of a raging torrent will sate you. Ow, ow! Alright, I see the tension. What do you mean? There is no joy to be had in ensnaring your quarry. For victory to have savor, you must place yourself in the midst of danger. If you join me, I shall see to it you never want for dread foes to grant you satisfaction. What say you? Hey, why do I feel as though I've remembered something important? Whoever you are, I'd know more. And thus did he find a place to belong, upon the fine line that divides the devourer and the devoured. If he could do battle with just one worthy foe, he told himself he could go to his rest forever satisfied. From that day forth, Cagnazzo tirelessly sought out those who might be able to best him, each time hoping for bliss, but knowing that, like as not, disappointment ultimately awaited. CJ Bretzel, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. A yearning so strong nothing else matters. Do you have such a thing driving you too, mortal? Xenos did, and that's why he pursued me so hard. Looking back, it was extremely reckless of me to come to this world, but it has been worthy of every danger and more. I can't wait to share my experiences with myself. I'll be on my way now. Thanks for coming to find me. Bet. Alright, and the last one is by the High Crew. Actually, it might just be faster to go to the main Aetherite. Whee! Bum bum ba dun 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 dun. No, chat, I saw I saw a notification from someone while I was streaming, because usually people don't bother me too much while I'm streaming. And so every now and then I'll be like, okay, let's see what it is. Chat, it's the dreaded, hey, you play Minecraft? They got hacked! They got hacked! No! Poor bastards. So Jover. I was like, oh, they haven't messaged me in a while. I wonder what's up. Oh. Rest in peace, that friend. Oh wait, this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, whenever someone messages Anyway, whenever someone messages you out of nowhere and hits you with the Minecraft, you know they've been hacked. What? I'm calling me, you say? I can appreciate my separation anxiety, but I answer to no one, not even myself. I am my own master. I do what I like, when I like. I will rejoin the others at my own leisurely pace. Okay, Chad, the slime's a brat. Maybe they just really, really like Minecraft. I don't think so. A buddy of mine got hacked like a month ago. No. Just like you. I'm not a brat, though. Oh no, Soapy. That's a way to get blocked. Hello. Sure, that's a slime and not a kobold. True, that is also kobold energy. 100% a brat? I've never been a brat in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Mortals, on the other hand, always seem to be busy at work. Short as your lives are, one would think you'd spend more time on leisure. You truly are strange creatures. Oh my god, this thing is calling me out so hard right now. Chat, what is rest? What is that? What a strange concept. I'm not a brat, I do what I want, Rama. Have you tried? Never, never. Still burning strong, just like the start of the experiment. Ah, by the sisters, but tending the flame is mind-numbing work. Someone has to do it, I suppose, but I just wish it wasn't me. Ma'am, you better get more of that. Is it a new game, right? Never get that, just get messages from people I've never heard of or only have one server in common. It's a time when you should actually let yourself recharge. You should try it sometime. Huh. Tending the flame. That reminds me of a void scent I once knew. He watched over a beacon fire, seeing to it that it remained ever lit. Unlike that mortal, however, he did it of his own volition. Such an act served no practical purpose in our world. Yet if night and day existed, we voidsent don't rely upon light. Yet he persisted. Though perplexed by his curious ritual, I somehow found myself helping him with it. You know, at least they still have arson in the void. Ribicante was his name, and he went about his task dutifully. Others mocked him for his meaningless act. But it must have held some manner of meaning to him, and so when I chanced to find the beacon guttered out, I made certain to let him know. Aww. For time out of mind, this routine continued uninterrupted until that fateful day. Selling reported you to Steam Roblox, selling commissions, yep. Arson! Arson! I see flames dancing in the distance. Who should I find tending it but a mage of considerable might? With such powers, surely you can do more than keep a beacon lit. My flames serve not to smite others, nor to sate my hunger. Then what purpose do they serve? I cannot say it for certain, but to simply behold this flame somehow sets my heart at ease. I see. 'Twould seem you lack the power to comprehend the feelings engraved upon your soul. But such a lack is readily rectified. Fictional. Rest is only something in RPGs to recover HP and MP. Oh shit, you're so right. This warmth, invigorating and comforting. Where have I felt it before? Of course, the sun. That which once shone its light upon creation. Though it would set, never did it fail to rise again. And like the sun, my flames must never die. So that is the way of it. Through your flames you sought to recreate the sun's journey, to recreate the world as it was before. Who are you who could unearth memories buried in the deep recesses of my heart? It matters not who I am, but what I seek to do. Join me, and together we shall banish the darkness and see that the sun rises again. According to the mysterious knight, the price to save the world was dear. The inhabitants of the neighboring reality must be sacrificed, to which Rubicante replied, I have sworn to use my power to save the world. If innocent souls must be consumed by my flame, then I shall bear responsibility for that sin. Thus did he choose his path of his own volition, and his spirit lives on in me as an undying flame. A world engulfed in darkness had become the norm for me, but since coming here and basking in the sun, I've been reminded of all we had lost. Hold up. Doesn't matter, Master. No! It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is my plan. I understand Rubicante better now. Understand why he was willing to sacrifice all to restore the world to the way it was. To him it was worth the price. Well, I must say, it feels great to take a squirm down memory lane. With that, I'll now rejoin the others. Of my own volition, of course. No one made me. No one can tell me what to do. You have found the last of the void scent. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Yippee! Oh. Thank you for the Archon loaf. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-da. You were the slime talking. Listen here, you little shit. Midnight here, so I think it's time for this fan artist went to bed. Have a good night, take care. Good night, Pitta. Sweet dreams or sleep dreams and sleep well, not or. This slime really is Rama, oh my god. King of Mountain Men, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. You did it! You found all of me! I trust I upheld my part of the bargain and told you about more mighty void scent. I learned about the pasts of Cagnazzo and Rubicante. Yep. So you've already crossed paths with them. Though the tales may not help you in the battles ahead, I dare say they gave you something to think upon. You can have dreams or sleep. Make your choice. Thanks for the stretch. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two people. You're gonna look me in my two eyes and tell me you can't tell the fucking difference? You're gonna look at all this and be like, yeah, looks the same? Vocally, no. You have two eyes. Zaboop. You have two eyes. You can literally see both my eyes with this hairstyle. Has much prettier eyes. Oh, right. Eyes. Everything else looks different, too. I'm way hotter than that thing. What the fuck? Physics match at least. Really? The physics match? The physics match? Really? If it's worth anything, you're the favorite brat? Forgive me, I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I know, the jiggling of these slimes is apparently just too enthralling. What is tank personage? As mortals, then void sent, then archfiends, these troubled souls fought with all their being. And now, their fight is over. Mm-hmm. Your hair is very bouncy. Oh, true. We're glad you get it. I'm gonna fight. While I myself have only heard tales from others, if I am to make their feelings my own, I need to become whole again, which I can now do thanks to you. Make us whole again. You know, the more I aggro the dragon, the more I feel like I'm gonna get some insane karma. Mm-hmm. So all of them are accounted for, then by all means, let's have them return to the way they were. They better not pull a Vothri where it's like, oh my god, oh no, they're hot. Without further ado then, to me myselves! Good brat, now I sleep before she can get angry. Oh. Okay, yeah, they definitely didn't pull a Vothri. Oh my god! At last, we're whole again. There's nothing we need fear. And that which each of us experienced since coming here, it's as if I had experienced it all myself. I say it again, this world is a truly fascinating place. I must see more of it. Yes, I must. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but now that it's whole, I can't help but feel it's more of a danger. Yet with the undersea portal destroyed, there's no way to return it whence it came. Whatever should we do now? Hey buddy, have you heard of the live stream? Oh, what's that I see? Oh, it's a void scent. There's a few of them in that direction. More of my brethren made it over, it seems. Curious, though, this is much further than I can usually perceive. I can only assume my vision's improved. Could this be the accumulative effect of our experiences here? I guess we can use those eyes. What? It can sense its kind from a vast distance. Amazing. Such an ability would make the task of tracking down invading void scent a breeze. If the creature would agree to assist us in this matter, I'm confident I can convince my superiors to forge a pact with it. Ooh. Hi, Agent. How's it going? Looks like a character from High on Life. If it means I can remain in this world, I'll gladly agree to that arrangement. I can't speak, chat. I'm doing too much reading. I can't say how much I'm indebted to you, mortal. Working with this fellow here, I'll find a way to communicate with your kind and make myself useful. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. Glasses must be a pain for that guy. Oh, if it needs glasses, it's just fucked. Like, it's not getting glasses. It's just gonna stay blind. Somewhere in the world. Just use a bunch of monocles, but how would they stay on? Do you just pierce it, like, into its slime? Hi, Aaron. I see Sahad is getting watered. Multiple monocles. How does it do anything with no limbs? I guess. You hit a level 100? Yeah. More void scent were like this, we could just leave the void gates open. Is he edible? I mean, if you want to eat him, go ahead. All yours. Should be fine. It's a blob. I doubt it has nerves. Okay. Actually... I'm gonna go back to White Mage. Alright, I'm not gonna start the next main story quest until the ads are over, but I'll go over to it. Don't eat me? I mean, you're a potato. We just need to put you in the oven, bake you a little, and then I can feed you to the kobolds. Do we like pork? Do we like poke you with a fork? Poke you with a fork? Oh my god! Oh my god! Poke you with distraction. Agent, thanks for gifting a sub to Porkum. No, do not Porkum. Do not Porkum. Gonna do what to them with a fork? Gonna have a pork train? We are not having a pork train. We are not having a pork train, chat. I have to exercise for each of these subs. I do not want to exercise for porking. Hold up, let me do my one squat. Oh my god, one squat. Anyway, keys for distraction. Keys. Chat, you need to forget about this, keys. I need you to forget about this real fast, keys. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to get porked. No. We gotta, no, chat. We gotta get rid of this. We gotta get rid of this. We gotta cut it out. Can't distract us this time. Look, chat, a distraction. I don't know where it is, but there's a distraction somewhere. One sec, let me do my singular squat. For individual ones, should I just wait until they pile up a little? Biggie, thank you for gifting a sub to Porkin. Stop. Agent, thank you for clipping. Clippers are loved, even if it's terrible. No. You're so lucky I'm broke right now. If this chat were any more locked in, it would be a prison sentence. Transfers money from savings for this. I don't want to exercise to a pork train. Alright, 2 squats. 1, 2. See a distraction in the corner. If a VIP can post that in chat for me from the Discord, you should be able to just post clips in here. The Frenex Zen, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Okay, wow, would you look at that? The ads are over and we should just play the game, continue the story, forget anything that happened. No, links to Twitch clips should be allowed from anyone. Thanks for clipping. Clippers are left. Sahad, no! Thank you for gifting a sub to Porking Pig. I can't believe we're doing a porking train. You started it? I meant to say poke you with a fork, not pork you with a fork, Jesus! Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to Pork Train. Oh my god, pork train, choo choo. And I guess remember everyone, I have to exercise for every sub. Came in at the right time, pork train. Hi Tonky, how's it going? One sec, that's 2 more I'm gonna have to do. Oh god, why are you so big? Stop that. Anyway, Hot Dragon Summer, yay. Hot Dragon Summer with the pork train is something I actually don't want to think about. Oh my god. Agent, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Train 45. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Big Porker. Sahad, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Spider.
Have you heard the song about the pork sausage? It's a banger.
Agent, thanks for the 100 biddies. Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Chop Media. It's thanks for gifting a sub. Oh god, we finished level 2 of the pork train. Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have to do 7 more squats. Hi Toby, hi Chaos, hi Goopy, how's it going? Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Dragon Porker. Hold up, how is this turning into me getting porked? Hello? Where is this going? Agent, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Me Step Bro, huh? Blue, thanks for gifting us up to Dragon Porker 9012. Why are there multiple? Oh, Blaze, thanks for gifting us up to Porky Dorky. I just reread that one. I thought there were multiple Dragon Porkers for a second, and I was like, huh? Hey, Basio. The porker has become the porked. No! Anyway, I'm gonna do my 10 squats now. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blaze, thank you for gifting a sub to Porked Your Father. That's kind of impressive because That would take a lot of effort to dig him up. Anyway, Sahad, thanks for gifting us up to Pork Me Harder Step Bro. I think I will not. Gee, thank you very much for the coffee biscuit. You know this is gonna make a pork stream for the rest of the right? No. Pork! No! You did not just give me fucking pork stew right now. Thank you. Blaze, thanks for gifting us up to Porker Dragon. Am I the porker or the porky at this point? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know what this means. Blue, thanks for gifting us up to Big Porker 25. How have we finished 3 levels of the porking train? How are we at 3 levels of the porking train? We wiggle Rama borked with a fork. Sahad will get porked. I don't. That can't be good. No. Got a delivery for you in game. Porking does not mean digging up. I know what doesn't mean digging up. I'm just saying to pork that person. Oh my god, how are we at a level 4 pork train? Chat. Which link doesn't- oh, does the Hot Dragon Summer link not work? Does that need to be fixed? Sahad, thanks for gifting us up to Wilbur. What does Wilbur have to do with porking? Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to Big Porker Daddy. Goopy, do not say raise your porkers, chat. No. Blue, thanks for gifting us up to Pork Me in the Butt. Hello? No, what is happening? Oh, the pig from Charlotte's Web. Of course you'd pick the one from Charlotte's Web. Was Charlotte an awakening in you? Anyways. Don't forget the pig named Babe. Babe, pig in the city. Here we go. The spider. Blaze, thanks for gifting us up to Pork Meat TTV. Have you seen the animated movie That Spider Batty? Chat, how is the porking train at almost level 5? Why is it almost at level 5? Wait, how many- oh god, how many more squats do I have to do? Tonky, thanks for gifting a sub to Porker with Cheese. I'd rather not have the cheese, thanks. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this makes 7 since the last one. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Porkmeister 1. We're literally almost at level 5. How did one single verbal slip up fucked me over this much? Every level is a fork for Sahad. No! That's too many holes to put pork in a potato. Anyway, I'm gonna do 9 spots now. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Harder. Agent, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork the Pig. Would you say you got porked? No. Who are you porking? Don't worry. Too many holes to pork into a potato. Anyway, 9 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sahad, thank you for gifting us up to Pork and Miss Piggy. You know, fair. Marin, how's it going? I hope you're doing great. Can we get a shout out for Marin go round? I hope you're doing amazing. Someone tell me they clipped it so I can see the slip up. There might be a clip. Tonky, thanks for gifting us up to Peter Porker. Chat, are we still going? Was level 5 of the porking train not high enough? Was 5 levels of a porking train not high enough? Alive, finally found my channel today, so we'll see. Oh my god, I hope you're okay. I hope everything goes okay, Marin. Sending you all the love. You're a G, Agent G. Peter Porker's an actual character. Need to go even further. How far must you pork? Blue, thanks for gifting us up to Master Porker. Blaze, thanks for gifting us up to Bean Porker 2004. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's like 4 more squats. I don't even know. We'll all be porking in this stream? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Check out my minion. If it is a pig, I'm blocking you. Well, it's been a good run. I can't believe that I'm figuring out how to blacklist Sahad. A lot of porkers. Do we pork you? No! Gotta wonder if there's someone called I can't believe it's not porking yet. Stop. Oh, Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Smoker. Oh. Porker, most efficient way to pork from one place to another. Hardcore porkcore. Cha, you have to stop. You have to stop. Isn't there a pig costume in game? Kobold pork, the other white meat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I was afraid when you ran up that I was gonna see more pigs. Oh. Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to It's Porkin' Time. It lands on your head. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Suck Pork. Huh? Kobold's porking. I think we need to bring back the kobold orgies at this rate. Might take some time. Just be glad you're not in a field map. Why? Wait, were you gonna do a pork minion? Do not ride a pork. Chat, how is level 5 almost complete? What do you mean we're almost at level 6 of the fucking porking train? Which also, I think I probably have like 10 more squats to do, so hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Potato Pork Roast. Is that so hot?
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
No, 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 no. This isn't. Oh my god. This isn't that type. It kind of is that type of train, but also it shouldn't be that type of train. No, no, no. We can't encourage this. Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Timer. Raise the Pork Timer. Thank you for finishing level 5. How are we at level 6 of a porking train? I should be concerned about Rama and her porking behavior, but I'm not that surprised. Level 6, here we come. We can stop now, right, chat? Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Dumpling 17. Biggie, thanks for gifting a sub to Glazed Pork. But we're in the Canada, USA, Mexico zone. Shit, I guess you're right. That is the Cum Alliance. Damn. Apparently not. I can't believe it's getting I can't believe porked and glazed now. Rama, the infamous water dragon porker, got the perfect outfit. Please, thanks for gifting a sub to Porky Orgasm. No! There's more. Dang it, us too late. There's 2 of them now. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Porking Whales. Chat, what's happening right now? I hope you guys can get more players with pig outfits. Please, no. I don't even know what emote to do for this. Content is happening. Send out the signal fires. Nah, 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 nah. I'm just gonna simply die, you know? I think I just die now. This is my lot in life now. my lot in life. Angel's the chicken, so Rama's the porking VTuber? No! No, 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 no. Lou, thanks for gifting a sub to Porking the Pork Chop. No. Worth being short on spending money for the weekend. I'm gonna cry. So glad of that slip up. I am never living this down. Scene from Lord of the Rings where they light the signal fire. Suddenly we see pig players show up. Never a dull moment. Oh, gonna have to re-debut as a water pig dragon. Absolutely not. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Is level 6 enough? Are you done porking? Chat, have you been taking care of your streamer properly? Chat, are you done? Are you done with the porking train? Are we done porking now? Is it out of your system? We don't need to go from 6-7, right? Pi, thanks for gifting a sub to Porking the King's mom in the ass. Oh my god, you're gonna get beheaded. Oh. Oh god, there's more pigs. Are we done porking? Yes! Are we done being porkers, pig bulls? Oh my god. Why are there so many pigs? Dragon is dead, her things are for the taking. Take Zero's hand in marriage. My wife! Alright, chat, there's 1 minute left. 1 minute that I am free of porking, porkers, pork. I'm gonna become a fucking vegan after this shit. Almost free. However, bacon. Blaze, thanks for gifting a sub to Pork Zero. Oh, right, I should probably do like, it's probably been another 10. I'm gonna do 10 more squats. Hold up. 1, 2. Don't gift a sub to Porkgasm while I'm squatting. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god, there's another one! The pork's getting bigger. No! Okay, 3, 4. Oh my god, 10 seconds, chat. I'm free. I'm free. The pork train is stopping. There's nothing you can do. I'm out. I'm out. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Blue, thanks for gifting us up to eat the pork. I'm free. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, chat. We're done. The train is over. The 6 levels of porking are done. And I am never speaking or making, I'm never making a mistake again. Oh my god, there's... Wait, that one's so cute. Choo choo, can we get some hearts in chat? Too bad we didn't reach the 7th level of porking. Now we're good. Oh, you, what sort of... Lunges? Oh shit, lunges are on the menu, aren't they? Modskin, when do you remind me to take lunges off at some point? I'll do them for now, though. Highest accursed misspoke train has ever gotten? Probably the Smegma Wars. I think the Smegma Wars were the biggest hype train I've ever had. Alright, hold up. I'll go do lunges. Yeah, my room's really not big enough for lunges, so I need to remember to take that off the menu. Because it's really awkward to go back and forth. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at all of our minions. Oh my god. 7, 8, 9, 10. I can like literally only do 3 lunges before I have to turn around. The what wars? There was a war as to whether or not to unban the term smegma about a year ago. Just watering her. Alright. I'm gonna go do the story again. Did it get unbanned? No, it stayed banned. Though I could probably unban it at this point. Alright. Goodbye. See? Still banned. Always gotta hydrate your dragon. Speaking of which, I should probably drink some water. You guys probably should too. I'm picking up some more spice. Merida told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Seemed to wither a bit from that hype train, a little withering. Feel like there's an alien facehugger one that was pretty high up. We don't talk about the butt spiders. Are you proposing to my wife in front of me? No, mine, my wife. No, bad. Hi, Death. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Don't make me bring back the pork train. You can't for like at least an hour, motherfucker. There will be no more porking in this stream. Some water, work it out. Mom says it's my turn with the wife. Nope, my wife. Only my wife. Unbelievable. As we talk about the butt spiders, nah. An anime's coming out, another VRMO, Die in the Game, You Die in Real Life, written by the same person as SAO. Huh. I don't know if I trust them as a writer anymore. Look at the bright side, now you can treat yourself to some porky treats. I've been with her longer. No, straight up porking my wife and I'll do it again. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Poking Dragons. Much better. The funny option here. I'm tempted. What the pork is going on here? Oh, hi Porkgasm. How is it going? I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your emotes. 3 facehuggers and a good night. Oh my god. Colorful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. Lustrous crimson powder, aromatic black corns, little red husks, the coarse yellow flakes, never mind. Oh, there is a funny one. Too late, I married her in Tomodachi. I can marry her in Tomodachi too. I'm gonna marry her in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't care what I have to do it. I marry her infinity. No. You know what? You can have Charlotte from Charlotte's Web. I'll take Zero. What should I give her? Have to divorce Graha and Tomodachi then? Shit. Oh no. Charlotte was a fling, I promise. Ha 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 ha. Zero's my only true wife. I don't believe you. The fact that I can still see those flowers. Well, there was a way to marry multiple, right? Should I? I don't know which one will be spiciest. Said there was a funny option. For the indecisive, try polygamy. That's true. Listen, I have to marry so many fictional characters. So many. Gotta divorce Graha the JOX arc? Stop calling him that right now. Have 2 hands for a reason? Exactly! Apparently the choice doesn't matter? Okay. I believe they'll ask confirmation. Okay, never. I'm gonna do the little red husks, I think. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they'll make the dishes zesty. Actually, no, let's... Oh, I can see more. Okay. Powder is hot to just look at. Will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. Okay, that seems good. The corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. Or... The flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. You get Graha, I get 0, and Sahad gets Shelob from Lord of the Rings. We all win! You know... That does sound kind of right. Let's go with extra spice. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a I don't want to taste! I don't want to taste! No, 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 no! 0 may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Oh. Oh, no. Well... You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That'll suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Mareed my regards. Hi, Pinky. First you pork me, then you steal my wife. Kind of messed up, you know? Stop! Hey, Ramaea VOD, what's up? Why do you have such an evil expression? Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to 0 Porker 0. Yeah, I'll pork 0. All day, every day. 0 hesitation. Anyway, I should have sounded a little less enthusiastic about that. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Buddy boy butt bleach. Enjoy. 0 can pork me anytime. True.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
0 hesitation? Why are you hesitating? 0 hesitation for 0. As long as I keep my cat wife Y'shtola.
Of course, 0. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
But listen, curry gets better the
Rest
longer you
assured,
leave it.
It's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
I'll share with her.
There would be enough
I'll
not
fucking
only for
die,
your companions,
but
other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
chat, everyone in here is gonna die. The bathrooms of Razathan are not safe.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of 0's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Coward!
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. We're not going milder, we're going full burn.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I'm ready. Oh, 7 to Rama's booty.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Razathan, 0. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Ring of Fire. Truly.
Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
Do spicy dishes cool the body?
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper, while
maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
It is.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Razathan, my beloved children.
He's a good guy. They're good for the metabolism, I hear. So chat, the people, someone gifted a sub. Enjoy the emotes, Boosie. Think the idea is it causes your body to sweat, which is the cooling system of your body? I guess.
Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember.
It is pretty
doubtless learn
vibrant,
to take
especially
back.
here.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Sahad? Bad! No!
It's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
God, I love her. And she's just growing as a person.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Huh? Oh, it's the curry!
Compliments of Mistress Zero.
Oh, fuck.
The Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
I'm so ready.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh no. Hi, MJ.
It burns! It burns!
Orgasm, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the kobolds. Oh my god, he's fucking dying. I'm not ready. Oh. Orgasm, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the kobolds.
Maintain the facade. The alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
Chat, my character is about to die. Curry and garlic naan sounds so good, right? How are you doing, MJ? I would love curry and naan.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
This is the reason Varshan was like, I'm not gonna do it. Killed a nation who regularly eats spicy food with spicy food. Reiterate my point. 07 to your character's booty. Appreciate the 14 cinematic team using bits from the Hildebrand quest to enhance the scenes. Grinding for relics and leveling White Mage. Nice.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Oh, I can't wait to see what happens when my character eats it.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, she's ready.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Oh my god! I wasn't expecting her to be like feral, like, yes! Curry! Gimme! Gimme that curry! Let's replenish our ether together. Oh! Oh my god! It's killed them all! My whole life flashed before my eyes and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked... It was exhilarating. This is why she's wife a massacre.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Oh, is that like mango lassi?
I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
That's why she wife my warrior of light would eat every bite and thank her for it. Same.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
The spicy curry left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head-on and with feeling. Time to give some to Estinian. Alright, chat. I will actually be right back really fast. My puppy wants to go out. I'll be right back. Sorry, she was being cute but annoying. Oh, I just got back. That's all good. Probably should have told you to run ads when I left. Yeah, it's all good. We wiggle, return to the hoarder. Welcome back. Ramport. No! Bad! Bad Yama, no! Guess I grabbed a drink. Is this my legacy? Liz, thank you so much for your prime. You only get one and you chose me. Thank you. Ito Bull sent, by the way. Oh shit, thank you! Can we get some hearts in chat for that? So glad I'm not joining in. Oh. I want you to know the only reason I resubbed like 75% is so I can take part in the chants. The chants are really fun. My community has a great time with it. I love the Wiggle chants because they used to have the chant feature and I really like the Wiggles chat came up with. And then they got rid of that and I was just like, chat, please keep wiggling. Please. They are a culture. It's always really nice when It's always really nice when I talk to someone who like I rated or something and they're like, wow, I really love how your community does those wiggle chants. I'm satisfied. I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. Alright, ads are done. Back to the story. Welcome back. Master Estinian, yes, he's returned to his chambers. I'll be happy to escort you. Blue.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
We wiggle and love our dork, a slip of the tongue, or did you really want pork? Oh my god.
I enter.
Why does he sound so... I am going to lick that sweat dripping down his abs. Woo!
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Oh my god! Woo!
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint.
Oh my god.
My thanks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. 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 Delicious.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, I am plenty entertained. Don't you worry. Whew. Thanks for clipping, Blue. – Oh my god. Even Zero's like... Me too, girl.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Yeah! Yes, 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 we should. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. Yes, we should disrobe as well. Oh my god. Yes, we should. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
No! Damn it. Thanks for clipping. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe Varshan just cockblocked us. This is fucked up.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Need a spray bottle to keep Rama in check.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
God, I love when they do fan service.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Lazy. Was Angel hiding under the table again? No, there was no table there.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Wait, Wiggle and fret, our dragon is licking up sweat? Yeah.
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Thank you, Pi, as well.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are
make a gate at the
intrinsically bound.
moon.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Nice. Pork Dumpling 17, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Hi, Fluff. Hi, Fluffle.
Of course, there is the risk of void scent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
We wiggle, feeling the heat. Estinian sweat is a taste that can't be beat. And depending on who we raid, that might be our raid message.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Yama, can you feature your clip?
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Oh. Thank you.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
It's kind of dangerous for him to bring his dragon form through the portal, isn't it? And yeah, Phantom. I wouldn't say it's hot dog night. Isn't hamburger more like 4th of July America? Flatten Graha, that is my man to flatten. Back up.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Both? Okay.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
That makes sense. Because that is a lot of power.
I see.
Because Zodiac was really bound.
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Mithril.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Only if he strips again.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the Star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
Autocorrect's being a bitch today.
We'll
Oh,
open
no.
our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Damn right we will. Brisket burgers and hot dogs. Oh. To the moon. Ah. The Dark Throne. Chat, we're officially on patch 6.4. Currying favor. Take the urchin. Like how easily we can go to the moon now, right? Like, it's not even a problem. We're just like, yeah, okay, moon time. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. Cannot thank you enough for your constant support. We're like currying flavor. If one and all are ready, let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. Yes! Yes! Bring back Hot Varshan! Hot Varshan. I can't speak today. It is in the keeping of the alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither and thence begin our journey. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Like, let's go to the moon. Like, it's a store down the street, right? It's like, oh, we want to go to the moon? Alright, bet. Say it 10 times fast. I don't think I will. Okay, so he's by the High Crucible. It's actually faster to go to the main one. Okay. You're still a fucking pig. Unbelievable. Da-da-da-da-da. Moon time. That's not what I meant to. Oh! I forgot I wasn't a dragoon! Sometimes when I want to go somewhere slightly faster, I just turn around and I do my, like, backflip. That was not my backflip. Why are you judging me? Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. Oink, said the little kobold. Oink. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Sakushin! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. I am Rama, Water Dragon variety streamer, a little bit of a horror, and today we are doing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm doing patch 6.4 just before Dawntrail. How was your stream and what were you playing? I'm doing great. Don't worry about the pork. Don't worry. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. Slaying Star Ox? Nice. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophorized spires. Such a method, however, does pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus we must seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilbard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. I can't believe the quest's name is Going Ham after everything that's happened today. Oh. Gotta go ham. Much better. Now that's porked up. Days like these, I want a pig emote. Man, I love Varshan's so fucking hot. I'm most keen to know more of Urianje's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. That's good. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such as— do not have the little piggy sniffing my toes. I read grapes. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. Upon arriving in Sharlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Maybe we shouldn't have completely disbanded. I feel like as the Warrior of Light, I should just be able to do whatever I want. Why do so many of you have that pig emote? And why does it keep sniffing my toes? An island bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise Void Scent dream of. Well, Mistress Kral hath burdens enough of her own. We may be confident she'll do her utmost to assist us. It's not a Twitch emote? Oh, just a regular pig emoji? Oh, it's a regular emoji! When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. Welcome back, Ramaea. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students of assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Krile. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourselves in. So wonderful to see. Yeah, hi, Redgraves. Oh, it's our old friend!
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Can you imagine the shock of just being like, oh!
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
This girl is from the void!
Our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
We really can't call again anon. The void is planning on breaking down the barrier between our worlds.
We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Oh, good King Moggle.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Krile fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are
Long may he
specimens that
reign.
want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Hmm?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
I wonder if this is gonna set up towards Dawntrail. This is a very mysterious...
As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the
Anvil's
nearby
great.
isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
The fair. Hopefully they aren't in Dawntrail.
You have a knack for
That's our
fighting trouble.
vacation.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Mm-hmm. And I just want to have a date with Graha and make him wear a swimsuit.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
I genuinely think that as the Warrior of Light, I should be able to do whatever I feel like without their permission. Would Graha be a bikini or one piece kind of guy? I feel like he'd wear regular swimming trunks. You'd expect him to wear regular swimming trunks and then he'd come out and like, you know those ones that aren't quite a Speedo? Like they still cover a little more than a Speedo, but they're basically like booty short, like bathing suit. I feel like he'd wear that. Tell me, did that bad things happened? I don't know what you're talking about. Go full leotard. Imagine Graha in a banana hammock. Again, that's a savior complex in the making. I mean, I am the savior, though. I literally save the world constantly. I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna be so real. Like, you'd be waiting for him to come out in normal swimming trunks, and then you'd be like, ah!
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Dressed like a lifeguard.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may.
Where's my cat boy? I want my cat boy.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Crazy Krell's so mature, but actually, baby.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
How old is Krell? She strikes me as
like... She's a researcher in Charlie and Hamlet.
She's so motherly, she almost should be like 40.
She mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
She is like 40 at heart. Don't think she's even 25, damn.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting
21! Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. 21 or 22, there's no fucking way. Absolutely not. There's no fucking way. I will accept like late 20s. There's no fuck, like what do you mean? Confirmed to be 22, she shouldn't be.
Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
She's not old like you. Listen, the amount of like wisdom she has, knowledge, maturity. I'm sorry, have you met 22-year-olds? It's like, it feels like in an anime when you're sitting there going like, look at all these look at this character who's gone through everything, they're basically old, all these types of things, like they have all this like power, knowledge, they've graduated early, and then you're sitting there going like, they're 19, and you're like, should be the 1 to 6-7 aeons ago I once was. Trauma goes crazy, work at a university, not lately. You forget there's no one below 28 in this chat for the most part. Have you seen the BS that people go through on a daily basis? I was mistaken for being mid-30s when I was 17, not surprised. God's Graha is 2 years older than her. Oh my god, I am a cougar. Fuck! Well, no, actually I'm not, because he went through the whole Crystal Exarch thing, so he's actually older. Bam. Not a cougar. Mind all the expansions are set like in like 1 year. Sorry I had to find out this way. Man.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting us up to Cougar Dragon. No, 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 no. I don't want to be a cougar. No, 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 no.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Has it been long enough for a new train? God, I hope not. I do not need a porker train and then a cougar train. We don't need a cougar porker. Absolutely not. No way can we get a cougar dragon train. I'm like, please, I'm fucking hope not. Think of the positives if you're a cougar dragon, What the fuck? Ew. What? No. Ew. Well, thanks for gifting a sub to Cougar Porker. I am gonna
then,
beat
time
you
to put our
up.
best foot forward.
I'm gonna beat you up. That's stepmom with Graha. I'm not old enough to be a stepmom. What the fuck are you even talking about? I'm not that much older than him. Oh my god.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
Oh, what is that?
Later, Kryl. Later.
Ah, so that's gonna be the
You've
Dawntrail.
work to do.
Crystal XR stuff, his mind is older, but his body's younger. Yeah, but he's still like, I think like 1,000 years old, and if the body's 24, that's fine. Really love the Lala Stomp. Just means I won't be shattering his hips, you know? Whatever you say, Cougar, shut the fuck up. Blue, thanks for gifting a sub to Graha. Oh, that is a cool fairy. Babalima, who was the oldest among the scions at 42. Now the honor of the oldest goes to Thancred at 32. Huh. Need a cougar wiggle? No. Looked for Graha Porker, but it wasn't there. Good. Cougar wants to pork Graha. I'm not surprised. I'm fighting all of you. I'm fighting my entire chat. I'm taking all your teeth away again. Got 1,000 years of pent-up JO crystal energy to get out. Oh my god! The first person Urianger asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place you don't have allies? Yes, I did teleport to the city. You realize this isn't Charlian anymore, right? This is Labyrinthos. I didn't do the... Though it's not the first time I've seen it, I remain in awe of this sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such expansive facsimile was within men's power to create. Oh, you were in Charlian. All I'm hearing with these arguments is Graha is physically younger than he mentally is. Still mature, but still young and virile. Exactly, Lord. I believe we've found our researcher. Can technically get there from the Charlian Aetheryte system. It was only like 100 gil. It's fine. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou hold charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether, just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but brilliant in construction. They rival even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Now I can take them all. Now here's a question. You think you'll still be streaming when you're actually cougar age when these jokes eventually become canon? Oh, we'll find out. How muddled and distant the memories. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waste-time mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive! Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Oh no! She's like, oh my god! Sleep! 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 And eating real food and not skipping meals to work? Rama's Cougar arc officially starts. First hurdle the Hag arc. Wow. Once Rama is Cougar age, the expansion of that time will have the time skip and Graha will be Rama's Cougar age. Hear that? It's just Rama. Yeah. Rest and sleep. Margaret is an overworked professor who finally got a break from her thesis. Sleep and eating real food. Does Rama understand that? I'm not that bad. Hi, Fuzz. Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. So we want you to do more work. She's like dancing like a little chicken. We're glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh. Oh, what did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. Chat, when you're too stressed and overworked, is it cortisol, the stress hormone? It puts your brain in a fog, so it's actually harder to remember things. Try to de-stress, chat. Just look for a fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on a vacation and you haven't. Yeah, cortisol, yeah. Okay, yeah, and that guy remembers because he was on vacation. This is another custom delivery NPC you can put in a bikini. Ooh, I'm gonna thought up all of, Eorzea. Came into chat being Rama's therapist, now seeing her as a video game character, it all makes sense. Oh, is that why I never remember anything? There's a good chunk of my early university life I just don't really remember. I know I did the classes, but I don't remember anything, like, any part of those years. It's not great. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. She gives you the gleamer fit? Ooh. I can't wait to go on my vacation. Hi, Banana. Oh, I want the wind-up Halone so much. Man, I need to actually go through these all. I literally just want to wave hi. It's fine. It's fine. Who's the banana? Banana Man! Apparently he wanders around and helps streamers and hangs out. Is nice. Alright, this way. Oh! Wait, what's on your shirt? Ooh. I like the fit. Whee! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Alright. Aha! Oh no! Okay, never mind. I might be stuck. Everything's fine. I should check something real fast. Oh, I did get the aetherites here. Okay, I was wondering if I could fly. I thought I couldn't for a second. You're going to the Isle of Ham, I am. I don't know what a vacation is, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Hi Zeno, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Get those shirts from the Little Ladies Day event, which is the past couple months back. Ooh, I'll have to get it when it comes back. Things are going good. How are you, Zeno? Yeah, that potato looks more relaxed than the others. Ah, the face that launched our teeny tiny boat. How have you been, Ramaea? Able to catch a bit of rest? I think the Flaming Wheels are a store? Spent 3 hours looking at apartments. Oh my god. I hope you found one you liked. Well, if I don't know about the Aether Tank, who in Birgit's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. I don't know why I gave him this accent, but, A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. Can I pork or fork this potato? I'll kill you. 4 shirts, 3 of the songbirds, one of this guy who's basically a Korean pop star. Cool. Thanks, Rick. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details. At least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. I think I've got the long and the short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. I'm sorry, did you develop a sense of humor since we last spoke? Scottish potato, interesting. Not yet. One of the layout I liked, really a lovely garden patio, but the parking was shit and they didn't hook up the microwave to the actual vent, which makes me wonder what else they're hiding. Oh. Thaliak stumpin' thighs! Hello? Which one is Thaliak? Oh. Oh! You know, yeah, those are some thumping thighs. Thaliak's the hot geometry one. Ooh, one sec. I think my Edo bowl might be here. Thaliak stumpin' thighs are Master Fortuno and Scholar Montashang. What a surprise! Otherwise, it was a lovely day. Oh, wanted to poke you with a fork. Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the island is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. I can do that! Hi, Phil! How's it going? Hey, Gaia. Happy 4th. Level 6 hype train and suit. Again? And that's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Also, if the 13th breaks through the worlds, that's your problem too. Grabbing porking people often is more wild. I don't pork people often! Oh my god. At all! Oh my god. Chat, this really is gonna... I can't escape this stream, can I? Fuck. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I better get those ether tanks loaded on the airship. We'll be ready to take them wherever you need them, assuming it's safe. I'll head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I miss the craziest stuff when I'm away, not beating the allegations. Stop. Seems this forum is like always say, they help others simply because they want. No, they don't. They are actually a pain in the ass. We just broke them down earlier. All proceeds apace thus far, and it's thanks to the enduring bonds you have forged. God, I love her boots. How far into post
Bound for
content?
the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
I think this is 6.4 now. I don't know how far into 6.4 I am. You guys can tell me if you want.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Is it my love Graha? Still a ways away, yeah. Oh. It's Urianje's husband, understandable.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Wait, if you can put characters you can use in duties into bathing suits, can I put Varshan in a bathing suit? Damn it! I was hoping I could.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Only the Scions? Boo.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I hear that growl in your voice. Do not go back to being a fuckboy. We left fuckboy Thancred behind. You go back to depressed dad. No fuckboy, only depression. Especially right in front of your husband, really?
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Urianje lost his girlfriend in A Realm Reborn. Yeah, and then he got married to Thancred and they raised children together. Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to Fuckboy for Life. Shaking my damn head. Oh, the Aether font is now accessible. Love that I have no idea whether you're talking canon or fanon. Unbelievable. Do the piggies want to go to the Isle of Ham? Sorry, I'm going in with Varshan. I want 0. I'm planning on doing Varshan and 0 and the party thing. I don't know how much longer I'll get to use her. Oh, I did forget. I have not squatted in a while. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I am behind 4 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi Taekyon, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I need to go in with the wife and the husband. How are the subs for exercises been going? I think I'm between the channel points and the paid ones, I might be close to 100 at this point. No one's made me do planks or burpees though, so. Doing good. Going well. Oh, is that one of the other shirts? Nice. Oh, goodbye, Uriange. Oh wait, I don't want to do healer. Fuck going in as healer. Hold up. I want Dragoon. Hi, Hoshim. Can't believe my wife would rather go with her girlfriend instead of me. No matter what, we must return to the void. The acquisition of this ether is but the first step. He does not strike me as the mentoring sort. Doing good. I hope you are too. Oh, wait. Never mind. Fuck. I have to be healer if I want Varshan N0. What a messed up day. Alright. Oh, redeem 10 reps? Oh, okay. 10 more. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. So many pigs. Alright. Heading from the fireworks. Aww. Yeah, it is gonna be a very, very fireworky day. Oh, look at the polar bears! They're so cute! You can do it? Thank you! Oh, this one's pretty! Ooh, also my food just got here. Yippee! This dungeon's really pretty. Wanted to do this one because of the polar bear minion. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you guys can all run it without me. You'll be done faster than me since I'm doing it in a trust. And I'm also unwrapping the sauce for my Edo bowl. Is that on the back of the jacket? It's a cool looking Moogle. Had a stupid tank last time I did this though. Stuck on the first boss for over an hour! Oh my god, I'd lose my fucking mind. Imagine 4 pigs running this dungeon together! That would actually be really funny, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah! One of the DPS and I were raging hard. Oh. Yeah, it's really frustrating when people just don't, like, listen and learn. Because I understand mistakes happen. I'm usually not too bad about people fucking up. Like, I fuck up all the time. But when people just, like, refuse to learn or do better or figuring out what they're doing wrong and keep dying to the same thing, I am like, holy fucking shit, get away from me. Like, I need you to shape up before I say something that's gonna get me fucking banned. Four pigs in the squad would have made me want to do the 4 big guys redeem. 4 pig guys? Get it? Because they're pigs? Alright.
Four big
Pig guys.
And they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass
This
just like
will
apple
hurt.
pie.
You know, maybe I don't actually want that. No polar bear minion, dungeon gives a poppin'. Oh. I forgot about the second part of that little song. Got yelled at once because I didn't rush forward the second the barrier dropped. Start pulling. The other 3 people decided I was too slow. Oh. Tank minion from this.
You forced my hand.
Hold up, I'm just gonna let them damage it while I eat some food. Mm.
You forced my hand.
Oh, I hope I don't have to kill the polar bears. They're too cute. They're so adorable. Look, they're clapping. Chat, they're clapping. Oh, they stopped clapping. Are they watching? Yeah. Oh, wait, I have this minion. Not minion, mount. Oh, I should probably heal Thancred, shouldn't I? You're fine. Clapping for you as you fight. Yippee! They're like kobolds! Kobolds, let's see some clappies. Would have been funnier if you were a warrior and just let them die, then solo the dungeon. Dawntrail's version of Eureka. Ooh. Clappies! Clappy, kobold, clappy! Clap hands, not cheeks. Hi Lucy, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved.
That's far enough.
Hi. Why not both? Oh, but okay. Thank you for the sip as well. Oh, pretty. Is this supposed to be like the Scottish Highlands? I don't know, something about the music just gives me Scottish Highland vibes. Kobolds to Rama be like, mother, I crave violence. I will give kobolds matches for arson. Whee!
You forced my hand.
You're mine.
Do you guys want to do some arson? Who's a good kobold who wants to do some arson? Rama watching the bears be cute, Thancred in the background getting mauled by a pack of land sharks. Yeah. This ain't about him. This is about my cute polar bears.
You forced my hand.
My turn.
God, do they die slow.
This will hurt.
There we go. Chat, I needed this rice bowl. This way I won't have to end stream early again today. Sustenance is important.
This will hurt.
So Rama, you need rest too? Why would I rest when I can just keep streaming forever and ever and ever and ever? Need to decide what to eat? What are your options? Kobolds when given violence or matches. Can't wait for you to finish 7.0 this stream. Yeah! Yo, stream, I nap or work? No work, I guess you nap. Chad, please remember polar bears are actually apex carnivores and we'll see you as a meal ticket. No, they look cute and huggable, so you should simply go and hug them. You should do hot dogs in honor of the 4th of July. What the fuck is that? It's so ugly. This is like God's fucking mistake. Who made this? It's so fucking bad. That's Steve. Steve's fucking ugly. That's friend-shaped. Listen, I'm sorry, my friend, this friend is chopped. Holy shit. It's so ugly. Zeno, thank you for clipping. He's not chopped, he's trying his best. His best is unfortunately not good enough. I'll be so real. Jam's exact same reaction. Good.
Darkness take you.
Where is he body slamming? Oh. Upsweep? So everyone's going in the air, I'm guessing. I'll just stand with the NPCs. Oh, the NPCs are saying go this way. Oh, they lead to AoEs. Okay.
That's far enough.
Mithril, I refuse to believe that. You're just saying that to make me feel bad. That's true. Oh no. No.
Darkness take you.
No, wait. Chad, I feel bad. Wait. You know, he's cute and, you know, when things are so ugly, they're cute. That's just what he is. You know, he's so ugly, he's cute. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what I meant all along. Looks like a kobold, I just realized. So I have some unfortunate news for the kobolds. Nice try, Bucko. You just hate childish whimsy. What's the news? No joke if chat's gaslighting you. This is new info to me. Actually, I think it looks unique, so you hate us. Oh my god.
This will hurt.
This should work, right? got him. I think it looks unique. I mean, there's a lot of interesting things, because those are, like, the teeth for, like, whales that eat, like, krill and stuff, and... Chad, I'm sorry, it's ugly. It's out of its misery now. Mainly the open jaw. The open jaw is what makes it look so silly. Chat, make sure to eat your dinner. Actual shark with those type of teeth? Oh. Hi Nox, 9 p.m. I ate dinner 5 hours ago. It's only 7 for me. Where's my high though? Get fucked. Hi.
That's far enough.
8 for me.
Got you.
Same, just finished eating. Da, 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 da.
You're mine.
I have not posted something on sub chat just for you. Well, I'm in a battle right now. Oh, I could go for some McDicks. No, I have a nice, happy, healthy Edo rice bowl in front of me, but honestly, I can always go for a nuggie. Do it. Do it. McDicks? Yeah, that's McDonald's. Have you never called McDonald's McDicks? Chat, there's no way you've never heard of McDicks before. Never in my life? Lies. Mickey D's. Oh, it's the Silas cosplayer. Holy shit. Okay. He was having someone just straight up reach in and like grab his fucking titty, like full groping. Like you could see the meat of his titty jiggle and everyone was just like, the Silas cosplayer. Help. 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 Sick. All I can think is every time I see the Silas cosplayer is you having Akira flashbacks to the nipple. Also call it McDicks. Thank you. First time I'm hearing this and I'm from Alberta. Never heard anyone call it till I moved to Alberta. Gonna tell people to eat McDicks before. Now, yeah. Be like, anyone want to go to McDicks?
This will hurt.
Out of my way.
I hear people call it all the time. Not even all of Canada, just Alberta? I don't believe you. Mods, can we get a poll? I want to know how many other people call it McDicks. McDicks and Crack Donalds. Yeah. I have heard Crack Donalds. Especially a very specific McDonald's in my city. They actually had to take the bathroom door off because too many people were doing drugs in there. So the individual stalls still have bathroom, but the overall one doesn't. So people can like see your feet in the stalls when you pee.
You forced my hand.
American here, have heard her call McDicks? Good. Alright, mods, pull. How many of you out here eating McDicks? Why is that pig so cute sniffing my toes? It looks so polite about it. Alright, chat, vote in the poll right now. I ate McDick's good. Been years. Call it solid water because it's got no taste, not even cheap anymore. Former only redeeming quality. McLick McDick's, huh? Wait! Chad, look at these cute gay golems. They're so fu- Pride Month may be over, but these golems still slay. I'm so glad my life has gone in such a normal direction. Sniffing coke in a McDonald's bathroom is not a possibility in my timeline. They're about to be slayed? What do you mean? Listen, in this world it's slay then be slayed. You can't just say that? Why not?
You're mine!
Got you!
You play Minecraft? I'll kill you. I should probably heal Thancred. I'm beating up the gay golems because Pride Month's over. Pride Month's over. Time to put these gems back in the closet. All the corpos puts up the Pride logos, end of the month is over, and fucking wipes it from the record. Listen, the closet's like a little, don't worry, there's glass doors. It's like a little display case. I'm writing my, ew, don't call it an X longer, ew. I don't care, it's still a twit longer to me. Okay, a lot of people call it McDicks. There's very few people who said the hell is a McDicks compared to the people who knew what it was. Oh. Happy 4th of July. Hi, Yoshi. Ordered McDicks. Got a spicy bacon deluxe McCrispy with large fries and large spire berries. Nice. Display case where people keep the brooms and mops.
My turn.
Oh. Twitch chat most of the time trying to make the votes as even as possible. By Spire meant Spriteberry Bliss. 1 vote difference. Well, yes. So do you eat McDicks? No. Means they still know what McDicks is. They just don't like McDonald's for whatever reason. Whereas the hell is a McDicks are the people who aren't like connoisseurs. Those are the people who don't know enough about the world, you know? Pinky, thanks for gifting a sub to Ronald McDonald's Small Peepee. Got that small peepee energy. Got the Rubicant card from the trial. Nice. You are not the world. I can't believe you would try to shrink down women. SMH. Trying to make a woman smaller. Unbelievable.
No mercy.
Fabian, thanks for gifting a sub to McFucking Had It. True, June is also Men's Mental Health Month. We make you smaller every time chat addresses your height? Fuck you. Zeno, thanks for gifting a sub to McDickslap. Have any of you ever watched Golden Kamuy? Me and my friend were watching it last night. We got to the hot springs episode and we forgot that. So they're all naked in the hot spring and then they have to get up and like grab their weapons. And there's just this dark censored dong that smacks Shiraishi in the face going one way. And then he moves to the other direction so he just gets slapped in the face with the dick again. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Rami, you're the reason McFucking lose it's back in my vocab. You're welcome. Small ass dragon? Nuh-uh. It was in slow-mo too, I think. Rama 5'7.5". Mm-hmm. You're not that much. I refuse to believe you're that much taller than me, MJ. Dear Lord, there's a lot of McDick themed names. Give us some of the really good ones. Small ass, ass is ass. Isn't short for a woman, but it's a little small for a dragon. Okay, but my full dragon form is much taller than that. God, you say that as if I can't get bigger. I have a joke. Oh. Ruby Volume 10 got greenlit? Nice. Fabian, thanks for gifting a sub to McDickled. McDickled? If you flood the Discord with anything, it's going to be considered spam. You can throw occasional fun ones in. McDickled. Is your McDickle getting tickled? What did I say when Seven sneezed? What? Grower not a shower? Needs more pork? We don't need any more pork. Can't cause you're lazy? Damn, you look pretty 6'7". That doesn't make sense. Oh! You look pretty 6'7". Sick. Okay. There we go. It took me a second. I was just like, 6'7". What's the joke? But no, 6 is sick. Got it. Woo! Not me getting startled by the McDick cheese. I am not thanking you for that, Anonymous. Did you just bark? No, I fucking jumped. Fuck you. Involuntary bark? I was like, ah! That was like a little fucking scream! Copy about height, are you formed average dragon? I'm not short for dragons, McTrain. Leads back to Dick Trace hype train. Stop. That was not a fucking bark! Any more noms, dinner or dessert? Let me know. Ooh. I should probably not get dessert, but dessert would be really cool. But I probably shouldn't get dessert, but I kind of want dessert, but I shouldn't get it. You know? Also, since we're having apparently a McDick's hype train, make sure to cap your McDick after you eat your McDick's, chat. Be sure to exercise. You should join me. Wow! Wow! I'm too lazy to chill any more than that. Anyway, how many, that was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think? Okay. 6 squats. You deserve desserts. Oh, but I don't need a, but I don't need a brownie, but a brownie would be so good. As Anonymous, I wanted to trigger the trade. How dare you? Can I order a big porker? Oh my god. Post-stream dessert? Ooh, get dessert, you earn it. You need a brownie. I still have 6 or 7 cupcakes. Okay. Well, first, okay, I need to do my squats first. 1, 2, you do deserve dessert. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I've done my 6 required squats. Oh, I just hit my desk. Fuck. Everything's fine. Fabian, thank you for the 4 gifted. Alright, 4 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the brownie is like kind of expensive. I was like, oh my god, that's like a $20 brownie. It took me 3 days to eat it. Oh, thanks for the 10 reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It came with ice cream too. It was a big ass brownie. It was like, it's like a piece of cake. Horribly misremembered, I have 4 cupcakes. That's so many less cupcakes than you thought you had. Was a damn good brownie, though. Hold up, just putting my food away. All reps until next Sunday are doubled. That's how much I love you guys and exercise. This is legally binding. Wow, so what you're saying is the rest of the stream. Tell you what. You get it to a level 10 hype train, I will double all exercises next week. Otherwise, no go. Why are all the fun redeems out of stock? Which ones? I just bought a GPU. Man, it looks like you aren't getting double exercise for the next week. If you had said it like 2 hours ago, I would have. I hope you enjoy your GPU though. Ooh, this is a cool looking bear. You know, it's a good thing I didn't say it 2 hours ago then. So glad I got chat bet to auto count now. You're good at coding. Oh, that's worrying. Ow! Wait, why didn't it electrocute them? They were also on the thing? Oh, they were not. Do we have a list of the failed bets? No. Bear, manually for months like an idiot. I appreciate it. Timu Bear.
You forced my hand.
Oh, those are all for the live 2D, so I can't use them when I'm in a 3D.
Out of my way.
Oh my god, stop! Okay, we're good. Bear is okay. I don't like playing tank characters. Oh. I thought I was out of the— oh my god, chat, I'm gonna fucking die. Thanks for the sip. Oh my god, hello? Can't remember if Bonk ever worked. Bonk worked for the live 2D. It was the spray bottle that didn't. I had spray bottle for a little bit, but then it broke real bad.
You're mine.
Yeah, the spray bottle, something about it, it had like too many frames or something. Thank you guys for the hype train, I appreciate it. Easy peasy. It's amazing how much a drink can sweat. When I get my new live 2D, a lot of those will come back though. someday. Condensate? No, I mean sweat. You don't get to tell me what I mean. Hi, Blaze. Oh, this crystal's so pretty. Pop off, queen. Thank you. Oh, it's gorgeous. You right? Mm-hmm. I always am. Oh, they're little moths! They're so cute. Oh, what are shotgun shells? Ham crystals. Oh, not the digital dildos. What a world. Matching digital dildos. They're meat stuffed pasta shells wrapped in bacon, glazed in barbecue. Ooh, that does sound good. Deep down, far away. Ham. Ham. Fabian. When you're done with Post Endwalker, are you ready for Savage raids? I am. Listen, I'm gonna have to do mount farming. It's kind of crazy that with 5 like level 100 people, some of the Shadowbringers mounts are still hard to get. Like, we had to take a break doing Hades after, I think, how many Hades totems do I have? I have 10 Hades totems, because they take, like, almost 10 minutes each time.
That's far enough.
Mounts aren't from Savage? Oh, mounts are the extreme, aren't they? Do all but 2 with at least 3 people at level 100? No, because some of the mechanics for Hades, like, you actually have too many, like, tethers and annoying things. Hi, Izzy! And you also have to separate the 2 people who pop up. Otherwise, they stop taking damage. 4th fight of each tier. Ah. Aww, that one's pretty. Savage is like you have to play perfectly and you're barely squeak by. What do you get from the Savages then?
Out of my way.
Sahad, how many Hades runs did you do for your mount? Why are the mounts so hard to get? Well, it's a random drop, and once it drops, everyone in the party can go for it. So if, say, you're doing it with 5 people and all 5 people don't have it, A, you might not get the drop, and then all 5 people get to go for it. Done Hades of the Sage and a Pictomy on Viper, possible? BIS gear on release, armor and weapons mostly dyeable versions. It'd have to be a really nice armor. It's so calming down here. Like, it makes me want to go to sleep. I'm just like, should probably make sure he stays alive. Savages, to my knowledge, are guaranteed mount drop unlike EX. But people are telling me that they don't drop in Savage. Take a nap with your wife, 0, true. 4S, 8S, and 12s always get. Oh, it is guaranteed? Oh, for certain ones. Ah.
That's far enough.
Oh. Thancred, can you stop dying? It's really annoying.
Got you.
That makes sense. Clearing the Tears cap fight. 4 whole fights that are harder than every EX fight combined. Fair enough.
That's far enough.
I know Angel wants to do Savage raids. I also have some other friends who do Savage raids. MJ, thanks for the subscription and the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I want to do Kafka Ultimate. Tentacles! 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 I will have fun with it, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Chat, smash or pass? Not stop us, though not for want of trying, I suspect. Whee! What was adulthood? I think it involves green peppers in some way. Pass. Use starting soon screen for this fight. Pass, pass, smash once. Oh, Farraggy pass. Got a pass, no ultra smash, but it's got so many legs. Those aren't legs, those are tentacles. Chat, there's multiple platforms that look like they're connected by ice. I feel like this might become relevant. Oh, right. Tentacles are way too big. Sounds like coward talk to me. Do I not have good enough gear? Why am I getting injured more than the rest of them?
I hope you like this dungeon round. I hear the tentacles might be a bit too much for you, Kappa.
Too much for me? Never. Thanks, Akagi, for the subscription and the 8 months. I appreciate it. Oh, this is like the one, Oh, this is like the fucking fight with the Ozma. Why are they all going over here? Where, like, it'll go in different directions and do kind of different things.
Got you.
Boss is very hard even with people. I don't know what that does, but it's worrying. Okay, it just... not too bad.
The Darkness will.
Why do we want to be where the tentacles just spanked? Oh, because he's gonna do something over there. Got it. Bum, 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 bum.
You forced my hand.
Oh, that's a lot of AoEs. Yeah, this really is just the Ozma fight. Why would you not want to be where the tentacles are spanking, right? That's my question.
That's far enough.
Second Dawntrail Savage, happily do again. That's my favorite. Ooh. Oh, they went the other way, chat. Okay, we're good.
My fangs rend all.
Fuck him up! This one's fun. I like fights that have a lot of mechanics. I don't like when I just have to sit there doing nothing for like ever. Farm some Endwalker mounts. Wish us luck. Good luck!
You forced my hand.
Hello? Bum, 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 bum. Woohoo! Chat, how far am I through patch 6.4? I love how cute my character looks. First time finishing the dungeon? Yeah! Da, na, 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 na. Hi, podcast. Isn't this like the second quest? I don't know. Just getting started? 40%? Okay, good. I want to make I don't know if I'll finish it tonight, but I want to make enough progress that I can easily finish it next time. %. Oh, is that Sid? No. That's just a random guy, okay.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Chat! Wait! I picked the right accent for him! I wasn't wrong!
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Sure.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by.
Yeah?
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver it by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We're going to the moon!
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Chat, do you say scheduled or
I'll
scheduled?
make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Scheduled? Okay, most say scheduled, I do. Flip-flop.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace.
I should my schedule for Ramaea.
I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
I'm so glad later patches decided to give Lullafels proper voices and not squeaky helium voices from A Realm Reborn. Not surprised you don't say scheduled. Shedding isn't pleasant.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
She's like, trust.
Trust?
What is that? She trusts me.
How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world.
That's a pretty sad existence.
Full often did Memoriates betray their own. Corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell.
Hi, Ash.
I wouldn't know how to trust.
I will teach you.
Is there some trick to it?
No trick, you just need to believe in the love I have for you and the love you have for me when we get married at the altar.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Ah, Lady Bloodborne. How long have you been playing 14? Since A Realm Reborn. I just go in and out a lot.
Absolutely fine.
Stand there with me behind you, cross your arms, and lean back till you fall. I'll catch you totally.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Chat, if I do a trust fall, will you catch me? Okay, chat, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna fall to the side. You better all catch me, okay? Okay, chat, get ready. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. You know, I kind of slammed into the wall, but, okay. We don't have arms. You got little nubbin arms. You can try your best. Make like a little kobold pile under me so I at least have a softer landing. You fell the wrong way. How do you fall the wrong way? Scrawny arms and legs catch you. Fell apart. Can't catch you. The wall catches you first. We're just kobolds. You think we can hold up a big strong dragon? Sorry. Why would you fall forward? Trust fall redeem would be funny. Rum, I'm sorting cards. Sorry for our incompetence. It's okay. I'll just know that I can't trust kobolds going forward.
Oh, she'll will soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
What have they heard? Left and forward, not back.
The client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Rama hates us even more. Left and forward, not back. The kobolds should have been prepared. I'll do what I've nibbled. The hate is warranted. I tried. Oh.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Akagi! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Can we get some hearts in chat? Alright, that is 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really awkward in this model because I just kind of punch titty forward instead of like going up and down. That was one of the things about VC face is when I squatted, like I'd actually squat, whereas this one is just like aggressive forward. Thank you. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? Yes. We're truly indebted to Kokol. I must invite him to Razadhan as a guest of honor. To not only allow us the use of the tanks, but to arrange the transport to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. We'll do quick tongue. Finally have my PC set back up. Hell yeah, Orbital, I'm glad. We deserve the titty punch. I'm prepared to be punched by titty. Hi, Yara. Bye, Thancred. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilbard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. I like fishing, dead, and push-ups. Guessing everyone else is already... Oh, so expensive. Happy to declare war on the Sky Day. Also gotta spend $4 grand to fix my AC. I am so sorry. At least you can stay cool. They're like right here, right? Yeah. You know, someday I'll get the Aether Currents in Garlemald. Almost 36C in my house? I'm so sorry. Ramaea, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Do you still not have the Garlemald Aether Currents? Shh, 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 shh. Don't got the repairs till Wednesday? Oh no. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us and instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Didn't realize you were going to Garlemald, my hubris. Wait, where'd you go? Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you'd expect, they're predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Oh, you're all good. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a massive invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who's freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and they harbor an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the pure people of Garlemald. He's so fucking beautiful. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alfino and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Ariange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Miriam is come over to say hi. Yeah, I may end up needing a taxi. We'll see how far these quests go. Aw, Zero and Euless are going to be together again. To dread fire even when one's freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear, 'tis a fate to which Voidsent can succumb, aye. Of all the things. I don't know why I went with that voice for him. I'm glad to see you, Ramaea. Viertra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilbard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Oh no, Nox. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus near the Seneculum Imperialis. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I'll leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alfino, if I can drag you along? Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. At least my berry bliss is still good. Nice. Oh, there's people everywhere. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, it took me a sec to realize that was a person. I was like, the fuck's Kryl doing here? Liking the fit? Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it when I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, that's good enough for me. Oh, someone's way over there. I'm not bothering with that yet. Alright, serious lad. No, stop it! The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Man, these people are not gonna like it. Aye, the tower isn't right, I tell you, and there's magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Okay, only one left. How far? Okay, still pretty close. Oh, they're just in the train. Oh, her outfit's cute. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you Nuos, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Wait. You have to be- do you have to be at a party to get in the pillion? Maybe not. Alright. Alright. Oh! Crap! On her own chair, okay. Oh, hi, Sahad! How are the mount quests going? Whee! Aren't you doing Endwalker mounts? Still going? Which one are you going for? My one job? You can have him. Endsinger? Oh. Thank you. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Don't cry, you can have your job back when you're not busy. They're there. Oh, here's a... Ramaea, may I present to you Lord what the fuck? Neas and Medius, magistrates of the political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Illibard contingent. I see Alfino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. He does have a kind of evil face. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people. not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to no one. I mean, you're all gonna die with the rest of us. Like, if the Void Scent come through, you're gonna die too. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I'll escort them to the Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alisaie to meet us there. Lord Metis, Lord Neas, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilbard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. And thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I'd struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safe to Tertium. We die, but we won't die without our pride or some such. How do I get rid of it? Chad, how do you delete the... Okay. Well, I guess I need to go there anyway. Oh. Whee! You know, I had grand ambitions to think about, doing 6.4 today, finishing 6.4 today. But I don't think I can... You weren't here, Sahad! What do you mean? Why are you crying? You're not even in the area! Why are you crying? Stop crying! No! No crying! Aren't you doing Endsinger? If we die in Catboy Busse! Graha specifically, it's true. Wah! Oh my god. Thank you. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I'll hope it'll be worth the trouble. Biggie, you're such a good boy, aren't you? So good. Enjoy your vibing! As do I, Zero. As do I. Bum, 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 bum. The basic design is remnant of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilbard contingent and current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet conceive their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Dun, 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 dun. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier and I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much, our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay, so they're like, whatever you want for the leaders. Why is there a barrel of cerulean? Man. I really do need to start getting ether currents. Which ones do I still need? I need Garlemald, Mare Lementorum, and Elpis. And we need to do the Elpis maps. Marcus! Sadly, politics are unpunchable. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire's collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. So what I'm seeing is we should probably leave the Imperial Palace entirely. And maybe offer to give it back to them and set up some things to help them be more sufficient. And then maybe they'll be like, alright, you can activate it. The stockpile of assorted supplies bear markings indicating they were provided by the Ilbard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Whee! Table. Whee! I don't know why I was like table. Anyway. Martian! Takido! Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? What's going on? We are wondering the same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhaps you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through the Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no, those war machines are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is it to say they're as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that's the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but first I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Are we gonna offer, like, trade? Like, Magitech for supplies on an equitable arrangement instead of weird, like, here's our pity? Pinky, thanks for gifting a sub to Xenos, but smells good. Is that because it's juicy? Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Bum, 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 bum. Gathering rare feeds while watching you play. It's not leaking! Xenos would have juicy shorts. Whee. This way. Who's all doing the mount farming today? Oh, Xenos would wear a banana hammock to the beach. Easy. It would be a thong one too, like you would see his cheeks. Seems awfully confident. Leave this one to me, my friend. Me, Fake, Blackstar, and some others. Nice! I hope it's fun! I'd be scared. I'm like, I should do Endwalker mount farming. I should do like full mount farming at some point. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhaps not yet, but there's a method by which I believe we all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razadhan and the people of Garlemald. I don't think he'd wear that, Robin. I also don't think he'd have a butterfly tramp stamp, but he'd absolutely rock the banana hammock. Wouldn't mind joining in, but my work schedule might say otherwise. What about one of those fundoshis? Ooh, every EX after Endsinger I put off farming until Dawntrail. Fair. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Eilbard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. Give him a House of Spiders tramp stamp! That's a Xenos, not Sahad! This is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them to a sense of agency after being forced to rely on charity. He's so beautiful. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razadhan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will, of course, require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you'll be duly compensated. Razadhan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. That is really true. Sometimes when something becomes too imbalanced, like, even like, not on a, like, even a political scale, but even like a friendship or relationship scale, when one person feels like, oh, I'm trapped, or can't do anything, or I don't bring anything to the table, or, oh, this person's done so much for me, so I guess I have to do these things I don't really want to do, instead of, like, a happy, equal relationship where you're both, like, bringing stuff to the table. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. People need to be able to feel good about themselves. Yeah, I bring ass to the table and they can eat it? Damn! Indeed, if Razadhan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, I ask you join me in the negotiations at the Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neas and Medius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to the Tertium? Good night, Fake. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Night night. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you'll do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intention to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Vera! It's a verified raid. Hell yeah, Vera, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Rama, Water Dragon VTuber, variety streamer. A little bit of a horror whore. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Welcome on in. You know, I'm gonna shamelessly show my new outfit. How was your stream? I have a new Kigurumi outfit. There's like kobold slippers. There's the outfit itself. Then I can do it up partially, or Kigo! We can go full cuteness! Just finished 2.0 in A Realm Reborn. Ooh, I will definitely not continue for a hot second then will I say hello because, well, thank you very much for the raid. You aren't allowed to see this. I'm doing stuff in between Endwalker and Dawntrail. You ain't allowed to see any of this. Look away, look away. But yeah, are you having fun with 14? I hope so. What class are you playing? I'm usually a white mage or a dragoon. Want one so badly? Welcome on in. I have to pee anyway. Yeah, thank you for dropping your community off with... Thank you for dropping your community off with me, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Mwah! Have all the fun with 14. This is one of my favorite games. Play White Mage and I'm trying to get Astrologian. Ooh, White Mage is my favorite healing class. I'll be so real. It's the one where I feel I have the most fun, and it also gives me a bit of a god complex. It's the one where I'm like, oh shit, everything's gone to hell in the Alliance raids, and I have to fix everything. Vera, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. Bam. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a blast with 14. Which server are you on? You're about to say pick who gets to live. Love White Mage. Honestly, vibe-wise, Astrologian is me. That's fair. Well, I mean, you do get to pick who lives and who dies as a White Mage sometimes because, listen, an entire alliance will wipe. People will die to the same mechanics, and there hits a point where you're just like, you live on my mercy. You have died 4 times. This is the last time I will res you, or you will lay there. Golem, nice. To be fair, healers in general get to pick who lives and who dies. Yeah, I tend to find that when everything goes to hell, though, I need to play the other healing classes more, but I find it's easier to be like, okay, I need to fix everything as a white mage. As a scholar, it's fun to do that. The food industry, don't piss off the person who makes your food. Rescue people into bad. Yes. I don't know if you have rescue yet, but you get a little thing called rescue where if you're playing with friends, I don't usually do this to randos, I usually just do it to friends. You can rescue them to you and you can put them in harm's way so they die. It's really fun. Level 60? Okay, good. I have a healer macro specifically for rezzing red mages when shit hits the fan. Okay, because I'm going to be honest, when people give me patch numbers, I have no idea what the patch means. Because they were just like, A Realm Reborn patch 2. And I'm like, so are you between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward then? Have you finished the several long cutscenes we'll play in a row? Duly noted, yep. Randos get a report if they're toxic with rescue. Yeah, that's why I only do it to my friends. Or listen, if I'm streaming and people decide they want to join my party, they may die. You know? As a scholar, your job is to prevent things going to hell in the first place. Scholar and Sage aren't really equipped to fix shit went bad. Just finished the Shiva arc in the post-patch. Ooh, nice. I love Heaven's Word. I'll have to see when you get to certain parts. Nathan, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. I got rescued from a tank buster as a tank. I'm so mad. That is a sacrifice you're willing to make. Shotgun shells posted in your Discord if you're curious. Ooh, I am. Those sounded delicious. Oh, those look good. Very nice. Have you ever rescued someone into a pit? Yes, and I'll do it again. It was really funny because I ran a dungeon with my friend Angel, and she was being like, she was the tank, and she was like, haha, I'm gonna pull every single thing and make you work really hard, and I'm not gonna use my mitigates, haha. And so I was like, okay, I just won't heal you then. And her health kept getting lower and lower, and she was like, Rama, wait, Rama. And I was like, la 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 la. I was like, I don't think you understand. Like, you don't have the power here. Super excited to play more. Gonna drop a lurk and stuff. Yeah, of course. Have a great night. Come back someday, just not Saturdays. Saturdays are my 14 day. You're not allowed to watch. No spoilers. I want to see you do the fun of it. I will. Thank you. Have a great night. You're a true healer? Yeah, you made this choice. I didn't. Unless you're a warrior. Yeah, warriors can heal through anything. Alright. Yeah, no, there was something and we fucked up and I died as the healer and like I think one of the other DPS died and so it was just one DPS and a warrior and then they just like healed themselves to full and killed the boss and we were just like, damn. Alright, bet. Alright, now back to the plot. Rest assured, it is not our intention to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Razatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Thanks for the sip, Frylock. Exactly, Myth. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. Oh yeah, you can use Phoenix Down in some dungeons. Not all of them, but some. Usually run Warrior for Dungeon, Paladin or Dark Knight for Trial. Not gonna lie, still kind of funny they didn't clean the ketchup stain in the train. I didn't even notice. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we don't want from Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merit. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Neas, and there will be a reckoning, oh yes. When the people of the Cetidus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Man, this guy's such a bitch. Can we just kill him? Lord Metius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Oh my god, I hope he gets killed by one of the Magitech things that they wouldn't let them destroy. Please, please, it would be so fucking funny. Though, of course, since we're the Warrior of the Light, we're gonna have to rescue him before he dies. Wah. Prison there forever. Would be funny, right? God. I'm imagining your character saying exactly that during the negotiation. Rama would make a terrible Warrior of Light. How dare you? To be honest, this entire part of the story has a tiny ticked off with them. With who? I think you forgot to... It says with. Bonds of trust. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Oh, didn't have much fun with the politics? Honestly, that's fair. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Medius is bound for the Senatus, we might be able to catch him in Reggio Urbanissima. I pray he's not come to any harm. I will say these are the sections which, when I'm not streaming, I'm a really fast reader. So I just go like, do, 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 do. Like, I just read really fucking quickly. Oh. Yay! Oh. Oh. I love Vanna. I love Vanna. You don't do all the fun voices yourself. Look, it's our dead mom. Evil. Would you like to join the party? You can run. Hello? To be fair, more attractive during the Heidelin fight. Where am I going? There. Get on sometime, want to play with you? Yeah, I will say I mostly play somewhat solo. I don't mind people like wandering around, waiting in the area. I just don't like when people like are right at me or walking like with me the whole time. Anyone just hanging out in the area, doing like jazz hands, doing little bits, 10 out of 10. And then for dungeons, I'll usually do the trust system for dungeons so I can just fuck around, yap, not worry about inconveniencing anyone. Especially if it has characters you don't usually get to use, like Zero. But for the trials, I'll always be like, all right, who wants to come? Let's do a trial. Or if, like, whenever I finish Dawntrail, I'll love to have people join, like, the Alliance raids and such. Oh. Oh, I am a white mage. This is fine. Everything's okay. Sparkle guiding is fun. It is. I also love when it's at like, say, like the Razat Han where there's like the whole restaurant area when people are just sitting or like dancing on the stage and stuff. I like when people like just interact with the environment in the background. Did that for Dawntrail content. Ran trust for 95% of the content because I was so late for it. I knew people would get their entitlement in a twist for me not knowing mechanics. Excited for you to do the Endwalker normal raids right up your alley. Oh, right. I still need to do that, don't I? I'm alive? Yeah, I saved your stupid ass.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh shit, ad break.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Alright, we're just gonna leave it on this ugly man's face, and I'm actually gonna go to the BRB screen, and I am gonna go piss girl. Bye! That was louder than I thought it would be, holy shit. Alright, chat, I'm back. Oh, Tonki, that sounds terrifying. Oh dear. Alright, this guy's throwing a hissy fit.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
He turned into a really good character.
I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Good! He's gonna become a leader in Garlemald by the end of all this.
I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I'd vote for him, same.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Yeah, he has great qualities to be a leader for his
With
people.
you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
I think he wants Julius with him, but fair enough. Plus his friendship with Zero, great character growth and story writing. He's a really good character to teach her.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require
Bound him with trust is a crazy statement. I didn't mean to exit that so fast, but like, that's why he didn't require coercion. It's like, what do you mean bound with trust?
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Like, how do you even respond to that? I bound him with trust, so I didn't need to coerce him. Girl, where are you from? What are you like? Okay. He doesn't even know how to respond to that.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
They are just so bloody hopeful.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, It makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
While they're saying trust, it's almost like trust is like mixed with hope. Because it's like a trust that things can be better, a trust that they can, like, of all the people, but like it's also like a hope that everything can be better. The post content for this expansion just reinforced it being the darkest, most depressing expansion this game has ever seen. Oh.
Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
'Tis true.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
God, I love my wife.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
I hope she can stay after the expansion.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Real survival of the fittest type shit.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Scout, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Chat! Chat, that's Golbez's armor! That is Golbez's armor, chat. The fuck? That... Hello? That's my man's armor. Evening gamer, hope Eorzea is treating you well today. Yeah! I'm having a blast with it. Oh, 2 expansions behind. Yeah. Ooh, nice. So you're oh. You have so much to look forward to, because holy shit. Shadowbringers? Are you in Shadowbringers then, or are you still in Stormblood? Because technically I'm not quite at Dawntrail yet. Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion, though Endwalker... Ugh. I think I like Shadowbringers a little better than Endwalker in terms of like a standalone story, but Endwalker is so good, and it's it's so good for like bringing everything back in. Anyway, I hope you have an absolute blast with it. I love 14 so much. Oh, your design is so cute. Sorry, I was like, gonna take a quick look. Yeah, a really cute design. Anyway. Yeah, I will say this is major spoilers, though. Love listening to streamers react to Endwalker. There's one section where, like, if someone puts it in their title, I'm just like, well, chat, I'm not gonna lie. There was a time when someone was doing Elpis, and I actually had to start stream. Chat, I just muted Discord, and I was listening to them during the 10-minute starting soon screen, and I think I actually let it go over. Because I wanted to finish one section. So, there's definitely a day I was a little late to stream because of that. Oopsie! You forgive me, right? Thanks for the stretches, you know. Understandable? Yeah. Alright. So the thing is, I'm not quite sure who this guy is. Because I would have thought that this was, Do you know what's horrible? Do you know what's horrible, chat? I forgot Rubicant's name again, and I had to be like, what is his name? Ruby cunt? Rubicant! Chat, you've ruined me. You fucking ruined me. I'll rook because spoilers. Yeah, of course! Feel free to come back on a day that isn't a Saturday, because I won't be doing 14. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. And that's so exciting you came here from YouTube Shorts. Thank you. Yeah, I was literally sitting there being like, what did you choose? Ooh. I chose there is only one correct answer for that choice, Yura. Rubicant, that's great. I know, like I was sitting there being like, it starts with an R, and I was like, wait, that's not Ruby cunt. Yes, Rubicant. Fuck. You've been changing fluids every 30,000 months. Hi, Ruby. A different Ruby. Anyway, okay, because I was like, could this be Rubicant? But this is a swordsman. So I don't know who this could be, because this isn't any of the 4 lords, but this is definitely Golbez. Yeah.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
So, like, I have to wonder who this guy is. I'm also curious, because we haven't gotten, like, who the Asm of the Void is yet. Not you, Ruby, a different one. Good night, Pie Man. Sweet dreams and sleep well.
They invited me
Oh,
to
I
join
know
them.
Renger.
I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Oh, I cannot wait to find out more.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Hate fireworks, I'm sorry.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
To be fair, that may have been the correct choice then, but you can trust us now, because I don't trust... I'm like, ooh, that makes me very curious about Golbez now. Like, if that was the right decision for her to be like, nah, bud, you give bad vibes.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Mm-hmm.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Yep.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
He's got you there.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Oh, you know, she's my wife, but I kind of low-key ship her and Julius. Euless.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Oh.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
She's feeling emotions, chat. However you like. Let's try with a handshake. Let's do the handshake first. Handshake for now, then a hug, then a kiss. Polycule with... They can start out with a handshake, and then a hug, and then smooch.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. She's someone you trust.
Aww. Love that she's taller than him. Yup. Are we remembering Xena? We're remembering my man! Our heart does long for him. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Let's have melon juice. Let's juice some melons. There's people who hate these patches because they feel like a filler arc. It's so good! Here was in the minority at the time, like, oh yes, Xeno's best man. Thinking since 14's the only place I'd see this happen. Time travel story where you meet parallel timeline iteration. Prior incarnation of your character voice acted based on the voice you chose for your character grunts. Full glad am I to see everyone returned and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Yippee! You've read the memorandum, and I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and yes, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. Hi, Turing! How's it going? You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsen invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode's still fresh in their mind. Tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. We don't see many Hrothgar in Eorzea, do we? Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I'm there alone. So alone. I'm pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razadhan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razadhan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Pasha? Ah. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razadhan holds Hoggarlian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. We're gonna activate the tower and reactivate all your trauma. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alfie now. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. Glad they decided to undo the gender restriction on Vera and Hrothgar. Aaronville's the perfect bunny boy, tall buff tiger mommies. As for what Bozja's like, you'll learn if you ever decide to try to do the Shadowbringer's Relic quest line. Maybe once I'm caught up on everything. As ever, I'm in your debt. You are good friends. Yippee! Chat, the power of friendship is one. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends? Aww. Garlean technology shall enrich many people's lives and empower them to achieve greater new feats. Eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create.
Let me tell you a story of a woman that eats plants. I bet you've never heard of her before.
Thank you for the 100 pities, Jay. That's so stupid. Thank you. Oriange wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparation.
It's fine, I can just jump up there and ask. How goes the endwalking? Really good. Chat, how far am I through patch 6.4 now? Am I almost at the end? There's been so much politics.
To open the gate, and measures to forestall a void sent invasion.
God, he's beautiful. Quest are you on?
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void.
True.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
But I'm also really scared that they're gonna be like, yippee, now we have the ether of 2 dragons. Mount Farmer's Paimpeko, oh no, sending you my luck.
Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Sounds good.
And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Aww, he trusts me. It's so big, where do you even keep that?
Will you do this for me?
Of course. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna keep it, but I will. I like that this is like one of the most powerful artifacts like in the world. And I'm just like, alright, I'll just throw it in my pocket.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Also question, is 6.5 the same length as 6.4? Longer, shorter? Aww. They're so cute.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Slightly shorter? Okay.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Well, sometimes number of quests doesn't really matter, because some quests are like, holy shit, this one quest took like 3 hours, versus some quests are like, oh, I'm already done. Yeah, I'm on a lunar rendezvous. Morning, Biggie. That's fair.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh, that sucks, Biggie. People aren't very safe with fireworks on the 4th of July, are they? I'm debating if I should end stream in 10 minutes.
I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Or if I try to get closer to the end of the patch.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Hey, Butron. How are you feeling? Doing pretty good. Little tired. Like to take a shower too. But I can also just stay up late.
Excellent. You've done well. all of you.
But I want to be able to finish next week.
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity.
They're such
like
people
no
of
other.
like science. They're like, oh my god, we want to do everything. We get to do what? We get to do what? Could be a good stopping point. Finishing this would probably be fine. Rama won't be stinky. I'll admit it, I am stinky today.
Ishtora even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voids and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Except, chat, do you know what I did? Do you know what I did, chat? Are you proud of me? I washed my sheets. I'm gonna have a shower, and then I'm gonna, like, tonight, I will be climbing into nice, freshly laundered sheets. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
My husband? Not very gamer of you.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
She's like, I'm just gonna send him in instead of me. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
Us far, as has our own.
That's just a beautiful shot. Oh, glad you done work, Ikim. Not getting into freshly laundered money? No.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Zodiark, yeah!
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
And honestly, if it can hold Zodiark...
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Yeah, that's gonna be stronger than anything else we could use.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Mm-hmm. Bro, even, I'm sorry, Golbez is probably not stronger than Zodiark. I say that, and then I remember the Zodiark fight where it's like, I have become like a god, witness my power! And then he just rotates the stage. And you're like, oh, it's like, get rotated, nerd. But if I don't think about the fight, if I don't think about how easy that fight was and the fact that he's a little bit of a joke, honestly, Golbez, in terms of general lore, he should be weaker than Zodiark. How much longer are you gonna go for?
The Watcher
I don't
is
know.
already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
I'm debating if I just finish this quest line, because I kind of want to go take a shower and then spend the rest of the night relaxing, but I also want to get far enough that I can 100% for sure finish all the quests up to Dawntrail next week, because then I can start Dawntrail the week after. Or take a little bit of a break, because I'll be joining a, murder mystery collab that looks really fun. So I might actually not stream 14 that week, so I could get caught up to Dawntrail, take the week break to do the other thing, and then come back to Dawntrail the week after. Poll to make you relax, I mean leave it up to chat. But what chat would be like 36-hour stream. We never let go of Rama. Rama never works again or never rests again. We want Rama where she hates us.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Fair. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I like the snowman. Did I not get the moon currents? Ah. It's not very far, so it's fine, but I'm like, oopsie. Can you re-enable sound alerts, please? We can re-enable sound alerts once I'm done with 14 plot. I'm just very wary about having sound alerts on during 14 because there's a couple people who will ruin critical moments at times. So like when there's a chance of so I tend to be very wary during 14 when doing plot stuff. If I'm not doing plot stuff, it's fine. But if I'm doing like plot stuff, it gets very dicey. I actually got rid of sound alerts for like a year because of one thing that got ruined. Hi, Beast Gamer. I don't know if you guys remember, it was during Shadowbringers. I forget her name, but she was Alice was she got turned into a Light Warden. And during that scene, like, it's emotional, everything's upsetting, and then someone just started blasting a bunch of, like, stupid... Yeah, Cesline. Someone just started blasting a bunch of stupid, shitty sound alerts, and completely ruined the moment, and it pissed me off so fucking bad that I was just like... It's like... DM'd cuts, it's like, DM hasn't turned on sound alerts and redeems in years for a similar reason, yeah, so that's why with 14, I'm like, if it's voiced, my mods just turn them all off. Or if I'm going like plot to plot to plot and there's a bunch of stuff happening, it just tends to get left off. Hammer would be dropped, yeah, why would people override that shit? Also happened during Dispatch, during the chase scene, and also pissed me off. So yeah, that's why I'm... wary. I love sound alerts. I love engaging with my chat with sound alerts, having a fun time with them. But even though like 99% of my chat is really good, there's just like, if certain moments get ruined, like it pisses me off enough, I remember it years later. Watching your 14 videos are a whole different experience because of the sound alerts. That 100% fair. Sound alerts fun only in moderation, time and place. Yeah. Yippee! What the fuck is that? I love it. It's so freaky looking. Chasing is punishable by death. Still, we mean to erect. I assume it won't hinder a half-void scent like me from going the other direction. How did you fare with the preparations below? Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it'll allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loperit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Ramaea, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I'd have you meet with Livingway and Bestway Burrows and provide any assistance they require. I'll join you, as a void scent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Yippee! I like the space cactus. Oh, they're up. Loporits, can you fly here? No, I think you just can't fly here, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, is it all quest-based? Shit. On the moon, you can, should be able to. Oh, I guess it is still technically the- wow. Can you tell I haven't bothered with the fucking moon quests? Holy shit. Moon is quest-based. Ah. Oh my god. I get... Okay. Oh, I can't actually ride that one. I can't, I don't blame you. Loporits do drain the brain cell. Though that, where do you get that dragon? It's a cool one. Alright, straight ahead and slight left. Perfect. Thank you. Let me down. Thank you. Shadowbringers. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one you get after you get all the rest of the Shadowbringers mounts? Dragon's a 2-seater? Huh, it wouldn't let me. I clicked Ride Pillion and it wouldn't let me. Maybe I was too far. That one's cool. Leave Rama on a rock somewhere? Shadowbringers Extreme. Living Way, I trust thou has been well. What are these things? You know, fair zero. There you are. Ystella has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eyes, our unrivaled combat supporters as a precautionary measure in case this void-sent contamination seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay, that's actually on the same level. We Gucci. Whee! Dragon Rama in the hole. Yeah. I really do need to finish all the Aether quests for the Moon and Garlean. I should have done that off, like, I did that for the Thavnair ones off stream. And I meant to do the rest. I just haven't been playing much off stream. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Ever grateful am I for the Loporits' irrepressible compulsion to help. Bum, bum, bum.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
They're so cute! What the fuck?
A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
So cute! I've seen people with this mount.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Hi, Beast. Oh, doing good, how are you?
You're making me blush.
They're so cute,
fulfilled
too.
The purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
I wanted to sleep but only hear fireworks. Oh, I'm sorry.
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Yippee!
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
The Loporrit's like divorce way and she took the kids away and no fucking way.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Ooh, every time she talks, I'm like, I love her. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh, wife, 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 wife. Oh, are they gonna be scared or are they gonna be like amazing? Oh. Well.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage!
That is not the voice I was expecting!
Engage! Engage!
Loporrits are like kobolds, it's true. Oh. Zero, no!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
You know, I'm really glad that's how they took it. They're just like, enough, enough. We will do better. We will figure this out. We will destroy them. War! I can feel the bloodthirst.
Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
Hey, Aggie.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Living ways are very much, we'll make it work kind of Loporrit. There's no fucking way. Encouragement?
I just might be able to do it in 2.
Aww, thank you, Mapping Way. Do you want like head pats or something? A good job? Some head pats? You've got this? Why are they all looking at me? Orion J, you're the one who knows the Loporrits.
This I leave to you.
She is like, I do not do cute. I do not do cute shit. Which, to be fair, I think if Zero did like a little heh, I think I would pass out. It would be like the free run, like, mwah, special attack. I would just be deceased. Like, I would be killed. There would be no recovery from that, for my heart would be too full forever. Okay. Oh. Living Way wasn't one of the ones I needed. My bad. Alright. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Only Loporrit not pictured here's dying way. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Red alert, apparently the Neon Genesis raids are being directed by Yoko Taro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not surprised by that. I was kind of hoping that would be the case. Because after the Nier raids, I wasn't sure, like... Because I was like, it felt weird to get like an anime director in. So I was kind of like, I wonder if they'll get him again. Probably not, but it would be really cool. So that makes me so happy. I can't wait for those raids. Chat, I actually have a piece of art ready for those raids with my new design. I probably shouldn't spoil it for you guys, but it looks pretty damn good. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving. My, everyone's in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Scent slaughter bots to us. Chat, should I let the mods see what the new art looks like? No? Yes. No.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
I'll be surprised.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Ooh, soon. I can't believe we're gonna put Golbez in the Zodiark pit. Y'shtola, was it? Where? Not a single mod asked to see it either. What did you say? Oh, I was debating whether or not to get the mods a sneak peek of the art for the Evangelion raids. But chat said no. Same time as chat, no to keep us on our toes. So, to be fair, I tried saying yes. Mods, can we get a poll? Ariange is eager to join Y'shtola. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporits having delayed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate into the void. Keep it consistent with how often we tend to learn about things day of. You do not need to call me out on that. Listen, you don't need to call me out about that. Oh shit, ads are gonna start in like 50 seconds, chat. I like that this dragon is my colors. But yeah, probably ending the Red Side of the Moon quest. That might be where I end stream. How much longer will be left in this patch then? Not complaining, just think it's funny. Think you should call Rama out on everything. Oh my god, the poll is just please, 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 please. Yes or no? I wonder which mod made the poll, chat. I wonder, vote chat, vote. I wonder which mod possibly could have made the poll. Oh my god. Y'all are really like, don't show the mods shit. Dragons. Wait, those aren't dragons, those are cats. I need to get that fairy mount still. I'm committing to the bit. Positive suffer / positive. I actually voted for yes. Chat isn't even trying to tie this one. They're just straight up being like, nah. Oh, the moon one's cool too. Maybe tonight after I have my shower. Whether or not I show the mods the Evangelion art for the Evangelion raids when they come out for 14, whether I show them early. And chat's just like, no. I voted no as much as I want to see it. Haha, no. Must keep the agenda of mods learning things day of. Gotta unlock variant dungeons and old Charlian for the fairy mount. Do I not have them unlocked? Because I do have treasure maps unlocked. Do you have to do something different for the variant dungeons? We'll just vibe here with everyone while we wait for the ads to be done. Variant dungeons are not treasure maps. Can we get the cucked buttons to get cucked Sahad? You're trying to change it from you? I see you. I see your sneaky shenanigans. Separate system, variants nothing to do with maps. Oh, good to know. Yippee. Alright. I will. This is it. With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Some manner of cactar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How do you fare? I've duly informed Y'shtola of our task's companions. While you all tend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. Variant dungeons or choose adventure ones? Ah. Why are you sweating, Fabian? Gotta run. Bye, Hydra. Have a good night. Sweet dreams and sleep well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised how many people showed up today despite it being the 4th of July. Thanks for spending it with me, chat. Because you saw through my plan. Activity you unlock in Charlian. Dungeons that branch out to have 12 different endings. Ooh, I'm not American? Yeah. Odd job from old Charlian. Solo or with 2 to 4 players? Sorry, mods. Chat has voted overwhelmingly no. I'm actually shocked. Sorry, you're just gonna have to... Listen, you're just gonna have to wait to see me in a sexy plug suit at the same time as the rest of chat. Just did magic with friends and joined up after. Nice! Babysitting my nephew for the first half of stream. Fair. Always happy to support MTQ and friends thereof. Yippee! I use my mod power to kill everyone. The wait'll be worth it. I do not have a cucked command in chat. We're not even making one. Thanks for streaming on the 4th. Not exactly feeling like my country's deserving of celebration this year for reasons. Fair. Plug suit be your colors or no? They're the Oscar ones. Currently there's 4 variant dungeons, 3 of which are Endwalker. What if you show all of chat but ban the mods for the reveal so they don't get to see it? Should pair me Sahad? I voted yes. Could I shoot that guy? Oh my god. I'm so... Oh. That's the only cuck button I have. I should probably change it back to chat, honestly. There we go. Two subs to make it Sahad for today. No, 2? You realize I'm ending stream in like 10 minutes, sure. It'll be at this button for like 10 minutes. Variant dungeons are not job locked. A coggy? Fabi, okay. This is fun. Thank you, Akagi. Thank you, Fabian. Man. Apparently those 10 minutes are worth it. It isn't even gonna be up. I'll give 10 to cuck chat accept mods and show mods the outfit. Sure. The button will still say your name, but sure. You want to get the jellyfish vor mount? Jellyfish vor? What is jellyfish vor? That sounds awesome. Poor Sahad, maybe show them a glimpse of the new art in private so they can lord it over chat. 10 is too low for mod preview after vote. You remember, this is a dictatorship. Sahad, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Here you go, mods. It's technically your character here, but... This is true. First variant. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you, Sahad. This button's now misinformation. This is the dictatorship, and Rama said, what the fuck is a penis potato? Yeah, he still gets the chair. Can just also see the art. It's so worth. Glad you like. You should see it. Wait, you can't. You've gone mad with power. Holy shit. Oh, a dictator, as it were. Okay, that actually makes sense. I can't believe how close we are to a cuck train. Holy shit. Alright, I should probably finish so much jellyfish vor mount. I do want the jellyfish vor mount. Wait, what? That's so cute. Wait, those are so cute. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Get Cucked. Squat, true. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 3 squats because 10 were for something and 2 were for something else. Blaze, thanks for gifting us up to Cuck Dragon? The fuck you mean Cuck Dragon? If you have to get Cucked Sahad, you should add the meme for extra salt. No. Though that meme was funny. Alright, 1 more squat. Squat! And don't worry, I've immortalized it for the Discord chat. Oh my god. Man. I don't even remember what the first curse train is, and I don't think we need to remember, but like, I can't believe we got a second curse train in the same stream. Absolutely wild. From the Omicron Tribe Quest in Ultima Thule, which he needs a level 80 crafter. Oh, that's a cool... Wait. That's a cool one. Okay, I have 2 level 50, so I can probably figure it out. McDicking turn pork train. We don't need to talk about the pork one. Fusion, thank you for gifting a sub to NTR Dragon. No. Fluffle, thanks for gifting a sub to Cuckleberry Finn. Cuckleberry Finn? No, I'm trying to get. It's cool. Hi, Keyshawn. Hi, Keyshawn. How's it going? Keyshawn, pay no attention to the cuck train. Pay no attention to the cuck train. Don't look. Look away. Look away. Hi, Fusion. That one's pretty funny. It is. Blue one I have is from the Dawntrail Gatherer Tribes. Ooh. What do you mean, pork train? Shh. Don't worry about it. Might need to do the 2 optional dungeons of Endwalker. Might just be 1. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna seal Graha with my cooking. Illegal. Just to be sure, you're absolutely sure you're ending after this quest? Is there a reason I shouldn't be sure? Why? I'm pork train. Gonna just walk out of here? No, wait, don't leave. Blaze, thanks for gifting us up to Cuck Streamer. Squad. 10 subs to email it to email you the art for 10 subs? Wait, what? Sure. Congrats on the new outfit. Thank you. Look, I can do it up, and then there's like a cute little kobold pouch, and then, or I can have it hood up and be like, yeah, adorable. Hi, old man. How's it going? Want to taunt chat? That's so funny. Okay, so instead of saying poke someone with a fork, I was like poke the potato with a fork. I accidentally said pork the potato. You know, sometimes you mess up. Very big story moment, so I don't know if you'll want to end. Oh, should I just stop like right here then? Ooh. Boulder, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Stop here, ideally. Okay, yeah, I could stop here then. Hold up, I didn't think I would have to open up Gmail tonight. Art, can we get some hearts in chat for the 10 gifted? Thank you. Art piece. Alright, there's the art piece. I don't know what's happening tonight. Also, I have to do more squats. Alright. Squat. I'm not, the 10 were for something else, so I'm not counting those for exercise. But yeah, chat, it is Hot Dragon Summer. How many subs to do 10 burpees? 10 burpees is 100 subs. 1 to 10 are just however many subs are reps of my choice. 20 is 10 reps of the gifter's choice. 50 is a minute of planking, and 100 is 10 burpees because I don't hate myself enough to do it for anything less than that. Alright, I guess I'll be stopping here for tonight. Yippee! Thank you all for joining. Oh, y'all got little tanks. Cute. So many fun mounts. That art and the sun certainly have something in common, both hot as fuck. If someone gets you 60, can't they ask for 10 jumping jacks, 10 squats, and 10 push-ups? Yeah, but then I will do 10 jumping jacks, 10 squats, and then 10 push-ups. I'm not doing it in burpee format. You're so funny. You're so funny. Like, I will, but I'm not gonna do it like a burpee. Thanks so much for streaming. Have a good time. Thank you. Hope you've been having fun with the game. I have. Alright, so tomorrow's... I at least need to keep streaming until, like, the hype train goes away. So... I want to articulate with my fingies. Decomposed burpees are still burpees? Well, yeah, if you want decomposed burpees for 60 subs, I guess you can game the system. Alright, so tomorrow, if I give 20 subs, will you bark for every squat? No. Absolutely the fuck not. Can't see that we're shooting her with cannons. I hear you shooting me with cannons. I can't see it though. Probably safe to enable sound alerts. Yeah, you can do sound alerts now. Alright, I'll be ending in like 2 minutes. So, if you want to see more Final Fantasy XIV, I will be streaming more next week. What about 40 subs? A bark with every sub is embarrassing. 50 subs. Anyway, barks when she gets startled anyway. Shut the fuck up! That was a little scream! That was a scream, you bastard! Okay, anyway, tomorrow, Spooky Sunday, horror games. Monday, I have a collab. I need to double check the time of the collab. So it'll either just be a Gamble with Friends collab with Angel, Shuggy, Daya, and Fifi, or I'm gonna do ASMR and then do the collab. I'll see what the timing is. Tuesday, I'm off. Wednesday, I will be doing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time because Thursday, I have another collab with Kairui. And then Saturday will be Final Fantasy XIV. We wiggle, feeling the heat. Astidian sweat is a taste that can't be beat. That will depend on who we raid tonight. But yeah, I think chat's done making me exercise, so I think I can just go find someone to raid. There's 40 seconds left on this hype train. I'm pretty sure I can... Well, it's not going up a level. We can just find someone to raid, right? Finish Endwalker next week. What do you mean finish Endwalker? Oh, you mean the post patches. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish the post patches next week. I'm very excited. Alright. Night-night. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. Thanks for the fun night. Thanks for all the support. I had a great time, and I am getting slowly a bit more swole. At the very least, my ass is gonna look great after all these squats. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone on who I can raid with an Astinian sweat one. You know? Actually, technically there is. No. No, there isn't, unfortunately. It's so tragic, but, Alright, chat, do you guys want retail hell? Music? You guys can choose retail hell or music. Take it easy and relax. I will do my best. Music. Retail music. Alright, if we do music, I think we can use the Astinian sweat. Because I think Kairui is a little bit of a freak like me, an angel. Affectionate. So. You guys are gonna get karaoke with Kairui. And you can use the Astinian sweat raid. Wiggle, we sway, played Endwalker today. Alright, chat, get your Astinian sweat. Get your Astinian sweat. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, chat. It is a time. Anyway, go and have fun with Kairui. I'll see you guys tomorrow for horror. Good night. Night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a blast. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Whee. Alright. I'm gonna return and then log out. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, you missed Sweaty Astinian and me physically turning my model around to lick the sweat off his body. It's a featured clip now, in case you were curious. Night night. Bye bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you. Getting easy to read. Have a good night. I had a really nice stream. I'm gonna go take a shower so that I can get into my nice clean sheets while I am nice and clean. And it's gonna be awesome. Bye! Thanks for enjoying 14 with me. I love Final Fantasy 14 so much. Bye! 2 months has passed already. Bye. Mwah.